stuff open, but whatever. It's 8:05. I'm 5 minutes late. It's been so long since I've been 5 minutes late. How could this be? Where are my glasses? Oh, I found them. I can't perceive reality without my glasses. Oh, I closed my thing. Close. This. All right. Open up my what to call it. Oh goodness, it's like plain stuff. Stream Manager. Can you like never be like volumed? Thank you. Oh shoot, it's Hootie. Hootie? What a rare instance of a firstie. How's it going, Hootie? How you doing? Can you hear me? I hope I haven't checked my mic. I should have probably checked my mic because sometimes. Okay, that looks correct. That looks fine. I usually don't. I wonder if there's ever been an instance where my mic was just the wrong mic the whole time. Going good. I about to go to sleep. I can hear you loud and clear. Hey, Moonwood. Yo, oh my God, y'all, I'm not ready. Hold on. Y'all supposed to wait until the Discord ping goes off. I just start. TripAdvisor. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm not ready. I haven't made my thumbnail yet. See, I'm not like some other streamers where they have thumbnails done before stream starts. I sometimes have to make it after stream starts and just come back in like 10 minutes. I don't know. I should have had it done, but I was sweaty and I was like, I'm gonna go shower and become a clean chicken. And so I did that instead of getting prepared for stream. And so now we get to be prepared together. Hooray! I don't know what I'm gonna do this stream. I forgot to change the title of the stream. Ah, oh, crap. Oh no, I reused the notification. Tired, so making a game. I'm so oh my God, I am so angry. I forgot to change the title. Game. Okay, there we go. I'm on software development. Okay, cool. Because I did go to art a bit earlier, but now, oh, you know what I also forgot to do? I forgot to set up chat on screen. Did we unintentionally turn this into a chicken tuber? No. My stream interface is still not done. Yes, it should have been done, but yesterday I had like a hand injury and I couldn't program. And so I lost a day of work. And then I did a lot of work today and I got pretty far. Let me show you how far I've gotten on my stream interface. Let me pull this up. Twitch interface 2, there we go. I gotta recompile first. Hold on. This is all okay, load. Come on, Godot. Thank you. Okay, open in file manager. What is, okay, no, it's fine. We don't need that. That's the thing I'm trying to replace. The Twitcher plugin that has crazy errors every time I open this project that I cannot control. But soon it'll all be replaced and soon I'll have full control. And then you'll all see. Okay, so I need to recompile my project on this thing, so I'm not gonna run all of that. I'm just gonna run the recompilation. Okay. All right, and then while that's running, let me go ahead and, I don't know, I'm just gonna pop out chat again. Pop out chat, put it in this corner, and then, there's so many chickens in the OBS. Why is my music, I hate how quiet the song is. We're going to a new song. All right. Window, here we go, window. Oh, I have Twitch chat already, there we go. Does that work? Oh, you can barely see it. Oh, that's, okay, wait, hold on. First of all, let's pull it below the chickens for comedic effect. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. All right, okay, bye. Also, this is better be good. You interrupt my jet lag, the game watch. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm a streak and run to such. That's fair. Why so many chickens? Because Hootie Hens. This time I had like 3 minutes to prepare something to make my stream look entertaining. And so I just copy and pasted all the chicken. I mean, I become the chicken, mind meld. I am the true chicken. I gotta. Okay, hold on. Where's chat? Oh, I've lost it in all the piles of chickens. Oh, here we go. Okay, turn this off. Close. Boom. Boom. And then I think I need to. I don't know. Maybe I should hide some of this. Filters. Can I duplicate this? Yeah, and then hide that, and then make the bottom like 100, 200. There we go. And then the top can be. I don't know what. Like. Well, first of all, dismiss. And then that needs to be like 230. Oh. Okay. That will make it like 240. 260? Okay, I'll settle for 290. All right, that's good enough. No, it's not good enough. We're going for 300. Yeah. Now that's a chat. Okay. All right, and then we, what if we rotated it for style and just stuck it right here? There we go. That's good enough. That's fine. Okay. So what you're saying is you should have started streaming like 30 minutes ago. Search shower. What? No one needs to see these chickens showering. Our feathers are like water repellent. We don't even get that wet. Should have started streaming with the anime opening. Oh, Axel, I'm sorry. I did not have time to do anything between streams. But I do have an idea that can integrate your anime opening. So I think I'm gonna work on that, and I'll show you what I'm up to later. So don't worry, I'll get back to you on that. It's a game show where the board is the world. What? Chicken hive. Yes, thank you, Axel. Thank you. I'm a chicken hive mind. Oh, what do these star badges mean? Oh, y'all are all subscribed. Thank you. Shout out Philip. Oh, you just summoned chickens that exist in my copy paste and got it. No. These are all me. These are all original different chickens that represent me. Look at all these chickens. Nothing says UI is my patch like 17-degree rotation on a man. It is! Rotation's a great aspect of UI. Okay, this is done. So now I can show you the progress I've made on porting my stream interface. So for those that don't know or don't care or don't whatever, my stream interface used this Godot add-on called Twitcher to like work. And then Twitcher like stopped working on me. Or Twitch stopped working and Twitcher needed to be updated. I don't know. Twitcher had this mysterious bug that was annoying as hell because it's kind of over-engineered and I don't really understand how things work. So instead I've remade my Twitch integration from scratch. But it's also resulted in me having to port a lot of code from GDScript to Rust, which I didn't really need to do. But now, if you type in chat, test, the guy appears, which didn't always happen, and then also the message bubble appears, which didn't always happen, and so no, that's all you need to see. That's all you guys need to see. That's it. That's basically it. Yo, but there are a couple issues still, like the chat bubbles don't go to the chat thing up here. They just stay on top of the heads. And also, if you have multi-lined messages, so I'm gonna go ahead and copy Hootie Hen's message and paste it again. If you have multi-line messages, they don't increase the size of the message bubble. They just get squished down like that. And then also, oh yeah, ooh, I forgot I needed to make a backup. Oh shoot. I needed to make a backup before I ran this on this user because I didn't want to make sure I didn't lose any of the data. Oh god, I hope I didn't override anything. Okay. But this is what my interface normally looks like. And also emojis don't work at all. So I need to fix all that. But I've gotten to this point. This is what I did like an hour before stream started. I finally got this done. I'm so happy. There were some weird things I had to do. And I had to implement new features on Bevy Kissing Godot. Oh, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back up my user data folder just in case. I should have done this way sooner. Oh well. Back that up. Backing up. So, why don't you just fix it? That's a great question. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? You're so right. You know what? Tomorrow, I'm just gonna fix it. And then it'll be fixed. Easy peasy. I should have thought of that. One for Geico without the gecko, a dog med, and Lexus. Cameron, what the fuck are you saying? What are you? Oh, for the ads. The ads. I don't know. We need to make the Stream Buddies chickens. That's what I'm here for. That'll be $5. Yeah, see, we can't do that because I'll infringe on Moonwood's patent, and I don't have any money for chicken nuggets. So you're just gonna have to settle with 17. Is it really 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12, I think. You have to settle for 12 chicken VTubers instead of fix it. Why? Exactly. Exactamente. Wait, Moonwood Games, do you have a patent on that? Yeah, it's true. I learned that because I did try and add chickens to my stream interface, and then Moonwood like broke down my door and grabbed my monitor and like threw it like a frisbee and said, "No more of that." And I was like, okay. And then Moonwood rushed out, and then Moonwood rushed back into the thing from like Monster House where it, like grabbed one of my speakers and ate it. Just straight up ate it. Now, thankfully, Moonwood didn't realize that the computer is not stored in the monitor. So I was able to keep all my work. And so not a lot of things were lost. I mean, I did lose the monitor, but that's fine. I have a lot of monitors. I have a lot of monitors. I don't want to work on this today, though. I'm so tired and exhausted from working on stream interface. Oh, I forgot I haven't even like done the Discord announcement yet. Why are y'all here? I haven't even done the Discord announcement. I thought people follow the Discord pings. Sometimes people follow Discord pings, and then sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just start streaming, and there's a bajillion people. Okay, but anyway. Any hoot. Oh, I should have been an owl. Anyway, this stream I want to start working on a game because I'm tired and I just wanted to do something simple and fun. So we're gonna start game deving. So what does a thumbnail for that look like? I don't know. Like there's gonna be like it's gonna be a 3D game, of course. So add like a structure here. That's this, and then we'll add like a I gotta like visualize it in my head. So this is gonna be like that, and it's gonna be a door, and then that's gonna come out this way. Oh, it's beautiful. And there's gonna be some grassy grass going on right there, and then it might be like a house right here. It's like we're basically back on Blue's Clues, when Steve would like draw the things and be like, yeah, just do this. So to draw a house, you hit it with these lines, and then there. Oh yeah. And then if you want to draw like a character, you do this. You first draw a U, and then you draw another U, and then you you connect it with an A without the thingy in the middle, and then you go for a circle, but don't connect at the bottom. And then you hit it with one of these like a flower with petals. Whoop whoop whoop. There we go. Amazing. And then why are they so round? And they're gonna have a fist because they're angry for some reason. I like giving like a little smile, but my thing's kind of big, so I can't really hit it that well. Okay, there we go. What is this arc gonna be called? What am I working on? I want to make multiplayer friend slop, so I'm gonna call this I don't know. I gotta think of something that's gonna work as a title in the Twitch to gain viewers and retention on my streams. So what shall I don't know, I'm just gonna call it game dev. No, it needs to be, what is the kind of games it's gonna be? It's gonna be like, also the text is way too small. Usually I make the main title text up to 32? Wait, what? You don't store your computer in your monitor? My plan has been foiled. Yeah, no, Moon, out of respect for you, I did go and delete the chicken files. So all the chickens in my Twitch interface that were the stream buddies have been removed. So do not worry. Do not fret. I respected your wishes, so please don't rush back in here. I know it was a very long travel. You had to run across the whole US or some shit. It's called an all-in-one. Well, I pulled a Moon and I forgot what the context was for this. I'm sorry, Cameron. I hear because Twitch reminded me. Yeah, well, thank you, Hootie End. Trying to eat tacos before the dysphagia kicks in? What the hell is dysphagia? TripAdvisor, what does that mean? Dare I Google this? Is this, it'd be this way. Or is it just a oh, it is a thing. A difficulty swallowing, often caused by nerve damage. Oh, that sucks. I hope you enjoy your tacos, Drip Advisor. Fuck, damn. No, I'm the... Oh, Axel, you're so right. I'm sorry, I also like owls. You must understand. They're pretty awesome. We can both be owls. There's multiple owls, Axel. I think I'm... You are Hootie Hand. I guess that is fair. I have the fursona drawn. I could draw a fursona. Watch this. Okay, owl tutorial. So it's like has a round face, and then beak, and then it's like woo, and then it's like woo, and then you hit it with the feet. Oh, this line is way too thick to wrap its feet around. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of that. And then you hit it, and then we'll just do little feet grabbies. There we go. And then I'll have to like do that, and then I don't know how I'm gonna make this look good. G. Okay, there's just a little thing sticking out here that the owl is on. Okay, and then you give the owl big ass eyes. I meant to do that. Oh yeah, and then like there's like a little. They have like a little like frill sometimes, or like a little cowlick. I don't. This is a cooler owl with a with a little hairstyle, and then and then wings, and there's my owlsona. Maybe I should like delete the insides so it. Oh, I don't know if this is the right move. Don't. Okay, there's just an owl here. No, you know what? Actually, you're right. You can be the owl. This is now your owl. This is you now. Is StarCraft 2 any good? I don't know. I've heard of it before, so I'm sure it's not terrible. Some diphole revved the engines of their Mustang, and it's so annoying that even the muffler fell off. I'm glad they got what was coming to them. Oh, a friend swap game, cool. Now I want it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it anywhere, but I want to try and make a multiplayer game. I've been wanting to do it for a while. I've been reading up on like what's it called, rollback and networking, and I've been learning a little bit here and there, And so I'm wondering if I could just throw together like a little fun multiplayer game in a month. I'm not gonna work on it a lot because I still want to finish my Twitch interface before my anniversary, but I need a break. I really need a break. Nice stream you got here. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. What are you gonna do to me, Philip? Stay away. It mainly happens later in the day. It started after they put me on Zyprexa, and I've had it on and off ever since. Oh shit. Well, I hope whatever the Zyprexa makes it worth it, I guess. Yeah. The muffler's got. Alright, I'm a head out. You can't see me because I have my face cam on right now because I'm half naked, but I did the peace sign and disappeared. So, all right, I'm a head out. Okay, check your DMs for my owl boy. Oh wait, let me catch up on chat. I decided to go with the original on my Mac. Oh yeah, I forgot the Mac arc. The freaking Mac arc. The Cameron, it's just give up. Just give up. Mac isn't worth it. Rollback isn't the price reduction thing on Walmart. I was saying as a title, not threatening you. No, it's too late. I feel threatened, Philip. You just have to. It's just what happened. I swear I have a Windows computer. Why is my pen so big now? It doesn't usually feel this big. I'm always so inconsistent with the pen sizes because sometimes I'll just start writing and it feels weird. Roll back. Like that is way too thick. Let me pull up an old thumbnail. Hold on. Hold the horses. Thumbnails. Okay, my last thumbnail was this. All right, that's definitely 32 by 32, but that's like because it's like has way more space. Yeah. Okay. All right. No, what am I gonna call this? What the hell do I call this? I don't know. I think it's gonna be like a puzzle platformer. So let me call it like, puzzle. Oh, no. Puzzle. This is platformer is not gonna fit. Platformer will not fit in there. As long as like a little tiny white, I'm okay with that letter. Plat. Oh, I'm gonna hate writing this thumbnail every time. Oh my, so many letters left. No. Form. Oh, my mouse hit like the wall. Former. Puzzle platformer. Dev. And then I don't know. We got to put a 1 somewhere. Right here. Woo. It's gonna be Portal basically. So you know, it's puzzle platforming with maybe multiplayer, maybe not multiplayer. Don't worry about it. We're just a research game. We're not gonna think about it too hard. And then we're gonna go back down to. We go to 16 for the thing. Wait, what the hell? Why is there white up here? Did I move this whole thing? Oh well, but it's too late now. I G. And then what number is this? Last time was 66, so this is gonna be 6. Oh, this is stream 67! Oh my god! Yo, this is stream 67! Oh my god! I didn't even realize! If I'd done the thumbnail ahead of time, I would have realized sooner and made the title better. Oh my god, it's stream 67! Oh, you wanna know what's funny? You wanna know what's freaking hilarious? I was doing my VODs for my old season, and I realized that I am totally, like, out of sync with the counting, and I'm actually, like, 10 streams ahead of where I think I am. So I actually passed the real 6-7 forever ago. But you know what? It's fine, because this is going to be our 6-7 stream. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's so glorious. We have to celebrate. I guess I'm just gonna 6-7, 6-7, 6. Let's go! Funny first stream realization. I don't get it. Oh my god, Juji, hi. Well, let me catch up on chat. It's rare I have a Windows computer that's on cable. Just without a cable to power it? Cameron, a cable's like $10 at most. Go get a Windows computer cable and use Windows. I got no idea how I'm still awake. I woke up at 3 a.m. and somehow I'm still awake at 7 p.m. How? I feel that. Sometimes my sleep schedule will be like completely screwed and I'll stay awake for 24 hours. And then like, I'll still be wide awake after 24 hours. And it's only once it's daylight do I start getting sleepy. I have like a cursed vampire brain. It's not great. And no way to plug it into the monitor or the wall. Wait, just get an HDMI cable. Didn't expect hard shell tacos to be messier than soft. I disagree. Of course the hard shell is gonna be messier. The shell breaks apart into a million pieces and you can barely hold it together. With that said, hard shells 100% beat soft shell. I roll back, roll out. It's a shopping maintenance simulator. I was thinking about doing a monkey ball multiplayer game, kind of like that, where you'd roll out, but I need to start simpler. Will it be teamwork or not teamwork? It'll be teamwork. It'll be puzzle teamwork. I'm not on. Yes, thank you for the hearts, Juji. I'm not on Zixpra anymore, and I still have some trouble swallowing. Currently on chlorozarpine. Still beats the sensation of having toxic titter thread in my head, going all the time with me this out. Damn, it be this way. Well, I hope it's making your throat not feel as terrible, Drip. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. You must understand, Hootie. It's 6-7. How do you not get it? I'm not gonna. This just happened, so I'm not gonna watch this yet. Okay, maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'll just give a little gander. I need to turn off my music and turn up my volume. Oh well, but still right now. I-G. And then what number is this? Last time was 66, so it's gonna be 6. This is stream 6-7! Oh my god! Okay. I may have gotten a little excited. I may have been a little excited. Don't worry about that. It is what it is. It's fine. Oh, I'm poor. I only have $80 to spend, and I want to save the rest from that. They are mortified at themselves. I don't know. I just thought I was a bit cooler than that. I thought I had a cool reaction. I was like, 6'7". How awesome, how humble, how interesting of me. We're also about to hit the 30-minute mark of stream, so let me export this and just send the Discord notification. This is thankfully the thumbnail I was going to use for 66, but I then copied over right here. I made it 68 last stream because I knew I was going to need another stream before stream interface was fixed. The thumbnail is 67. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. And then 67. I'm just going to assume you're in the right place. Next, I'm going to go ahead. Where's my browser? Where's my browser at? Okay, pull this back. Let's go to Imgur to upload this temporarily, but also forever, because I don't really care. 67. 67, 67, 67, 67. Okay, close. Open image, new tab. Okay, let me show you the way I do this is I go to Twitch interface. I hope this doesn't dox anything about me. And I go to my old Twitch interface. Ignore the Moonwood LARP folder. TwitchBot run notifier, and then I run this script for that sends the Discord notification automatically. So I'm gonna put the thumbnail URL. The arc is now puzzle platformer. I guess just puzzle platformer. Arc episode number is 1, and I have given it a new. See, this is what reminds me to change the name, but I hadn't run this yet, so it didn't work. Yes, and then it checks if I'm live with the Twitch API, and then it sends a message. So now in Discord, I should see the notification. What was that? Wait, what? Did something weird happen? Wait, what do you mean? What was that? Wait, what? Huh? What browser you use? I use every browser. For Twitch, I use Opera, but I need to switch to Google Chrome so that I can have compatibility with the knocking system. Because apparently Twitch doesn't let you use knocking unless you're on Firefox or Google Chrome, except all the browsers are Google Chrome, so how the hell does that make any sense? I don't know. But apparently you need one of those two browsers. Me and Moonwood tried it. I should probably fix that, and then we could try it again next Sunday to see if we can get it to work. What is this, by the way? Oh, that's the VTuber chicken. Okay, but normally I use Brave as my default. So what is that Moonwood LARP folder? Don't worry about it. It may or may not contain all my assets from last stream of trying to replicate your interface. I may or may not just be keeping them around just in case for future use. Look, it's just a look at this perfect screenshot of your interface. I just copied it one for one, pixel for pixel. It's perfect. I use Firefox all the way. I like Firefox. I don't like Firefox. I hate the way the tabs feel. There, I said it. I hate how I can't drag a tab out and it makes a new window. There, I said it. I said it. If they fixed that, I'd be all for Firefox. I'd be super into Firefox. But they don't, so instead I just use Firefox as my privacy-only browser that I use to log into private things. Like, important documents and information and other normie life things. And taxes, Fun fact, you can implement Conway's Game of Life in Photoshop with a 3-step macro. I did not know that. How unfortunate that I don't have Photoshop, so we cannot test that. All I have is Ace Sprite. I'm also realizing this line got messed up because I shifted everything over. Oh. Well, I can still fix it here. But it's going to be ruined forever on my Discord. Let's go ahead and move that, Okie doke, there we go. Close this window. Alright, let's make new thing. Let's do it right here. No, let's not do it right here. I'm gonna do it in my folders that I need to use. GitHub projects. I really need to rename this from GitHub projects. I use it for more than just GitHub. It should be Git projects. Games. This is a Godot. I'm gonna label this a Bevy game because I think this is gonna be majority Bevy. So Bevy, and then new folder. The project Kiss, because this is gonna be made with Bevy Kissing Godot. And let's create. Well, let's start with the Bevy side of things. Well, no. Okay, let's go ahead and make a new Godot project. I need to download the new Godot. I'm sorry this is all off screen. Let me open up a real browser. Firefox? Firefox, hello? Firefox, what was that? Come on. There we are. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Nope, doop. Turn that on. Okie doke. And then now, Godot 4.7 beta. I know beta 1 is out. Okay, it just came out. Why Firefox? Because Firefox is the browser where I'm not signed into anything. Because I don't want to use the browser where I'm signed into all my personal stuff and then pull up on stream and then flash all my accounts accidentally. I want to make sure I'm safe and only when you're streaming, only browse on browsers where you don't have sign-ins. You know, it's like streaming safety 101. Why I chose Firefox to be this browser, I don't know. It's just a random one I chose. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, Hootie. I started learning how to use Blender, so that's been fun. Ooh. I feel like I've seen a lot of people trying to learn Blender recently. It's a pretty solid, it's an important thing to learn, honestly. I feel like Blender gives you the best bang for your buck when it comes to learning. Because you can do way more with Blender than with anything else. You know, 2D games, you could pre-render with Blender. You could pre-render assets, that means. And you can also, like, pre-render a lot of things, like characters, environmental assets. There's, like, filters you could do to make pixel art. But you could also use Blender skills for 3D stuff. And the 3D games are better anyway. So, yeah. Hold on, I gotta go to my Godot folder and install my new... Here's what my Godot folder looks like. I just have every version of Godot I've ever used extracted into this one folder. Whenever I get a new version, I just go in here and put it in here. So, here we go. 4.7.beta1. Refresh, and this is what it looks like. And then sometimes I do custom builds like that, and so sometimes I do some of these. But for the most part, it's just a bunch of builds. And now let's go ahead and run this. Okay. Oh, no! Anyway. That had a weird corporation name, didn't it? Maybe I should be concerned. Did I just run something weird? No, it's just Godot. Okay, create. Browse. Go to where's my folder of stuff? Where's my folders in general? Oh, here it is. Go in here, select current folder. Well, I'm gonna want to not create a new folder and put this in the Godot project folder. And then I'm gonna call this project keys. The fact that, yeah, I know it doesn't exist. Make the folder. Fine. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Wait. There we go. Okay, create. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm doing off-monitor stuff. It's getting freaky. Also, it's lagging. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. We have Godot open. I saw something in chat. Boog. Hey. Boog. Hey. Hello, Zilton? How's it going? Thank you for the first time chat. How's your day been? What you up to? What you been doing? How'd you find me? What game you working on? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Mine's mint chocolate chip. And then motherfuckers are like, mint tastes like toothpaste. And it's like, no, you freak. Toothpaste is flavored mint, but it's not that toothpaste is mint. Mint tastes like mint flavored toothpaste. Of course it tastes like your toothpaste. You get mint flavored toothpaste. You don't get toothpaste that isn't mint. Are you aware? Did you know that? Stop blaming your choice in flavor of toothpaste on my preference of flavor of ice cream and other things. You like toothpaste ice cream? It's not toothpaste ice cream. Mint is a separate concept. Your toothpaste can also just not be mint. There's nothing inherent about the toothpaste that makes it mint, besides the flavoring they put in it to make it appealing. If you don't like it, or if it's ruining your perception of mintiness, then get a different toothpaste. Oh, I have chocolate toothpaste. See exactly. You wouldn't say, oh, oh, if I eat chocolate ice cream, your chocolate ice cream tastes like toothpaste? No. You would say chocolate ice cream tastes like chocolate toothpaste, which is not weird because they're both chocolate anyway, so it's nothing wrong with it. That's all. It goes well. Got back from a long game of D&D. I also make games. Found you for just browsing, lol. Okay, good. I was worried you might have found me through the Bevy tag, and I'm gonna get to Bevy. I'm just not at Bevy yet, so if you're here for Bevy, let me cook for a second. Because one person came from Bevy tag, and I'm like, I have to make sure they don't click Bevy and pull up me with Godot editor open and think to themselves, oh, this motherfucker clickbaited me. I can't believe it. They're tagging Bevy when they're Godot like a little cowardly normie game dev. But I'm better than that. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Gigi. Holy cow. What the hell? That's a lot of streams. Has it really been 10? Damn. Okay, wait, what did everyone say? It tastes like toothpaste, but good. Honestly, same. Like, I have minty toothpaste. Mint is just good. It's just a skill issue. I have chocolate. My favorite ice cream is vanilla. Maybe star. What is it with motherfuckers today? Give me words I do not know what they mean. Stracciatella? It refers to 3 distinct Italian delicacies, meaning little shreds. A creamy shredded mozzarella cheese filling, a Roman egg drop soup, and a milk-based gelato with chocolate shards. I guess the third one's what you're talking about. The milk-based gelato with chocolate shards. Oh. Mint ice cream is good, but toothpaste ice cream is gross. I wouldn't want toothpaste in my ice cream. Preferably because I'd like to consume it. Even though, I mean, this is not medical advice, but like, the toothpaste can't really harm you if you swallow it. This is not medical advice. I don't know if that's like against TOS, but you know, it's like, fluorine is like so not toxic that no one has ever died to it except one case where a child, like a toddler, left alone in a dentist office, chugged like a giant gallon bottle of it or something. But like that's how safe fluorine is. Hashtag the more you know. It's good for you. Hashtag put more fluorine in water. That's like my one known like scientific fact. Fluorine is good. Oh, there's so many chats. I have chocolate toothpaste. I have ice cream. Mint ice cream is great, but toothpaste ice cream is gross. But it has to be good vanilla. Yeah. I have no strong feeling for vanilla. I mean, I have no strong feeling. I like every ice cream flavor. I just prefer mint because it actually sticks out and it's interesting. My toothpaste tastes like iron after brushing a while. It also changes from white to red. Ew, Axel. You gotta brush a bit softer. See, do your brushing like your ice cream and do it soft serve. Soft serve also lows key slaps. I mean, yes. I also enjoy not having to bite my ice cream. My super mineral toothpaste tastes like cotton candy. Ooh. Well, of course not, because it's chocolate, but mint on the other hand. I hate it here. Gonna take a 1 minute walk, be back. Hell yeah, have fun on your walk, Drip. Try not to, I don't know. I was gonna something with tacos. Try to breathe in the good air to refresh that taco shenanigans. Why ads so annoying? Ooh, you're getting. Wait, what did that say? netprosolutions.online. I shouldn't have said that out loud. What did I say? I thought it said net pronouns online, so I was like, what the fuck? How do I get rid of it? Why is it still here? I banned you, but your comment is still here? Come on. Twitch. Block. It's still here. I fucking hate it here. Oh well. Domino's is gold. Universal Orlando and the Lexus. Domino's is good. It's not as good as Costco though. That's the issue. I've said this 1,000 times, but the worst thing about pizzas is that once you know you can get like the best pizza ever at Costco for $10, every other pizza is inferior. You're gonna explore pizza places. Go to this fancy fucking small like, you know, what's the word? Like not, what's the opposite of like corporately owned? Like I don't know. My vocabulary is failing me today. But you know what I mean? You'll go to that pizza place and they'll charge you $30 and you'll be like, I'm glad I came. I'm glad I experienced this, but man, I could go for a fat, cheesy Costco in my mouth right now instead of this. If it's any consolation, we can't see the comment. Oh, well, yes, that's what I thought, and that's why I shouldn't stream my side. I should stream, like, I should log into my alt account and then stream from that. Okay, let me do that, actually. I reset my Firefox. I know this is too much work. I don't actually care that much. Welcome, hey, Crash and Compile, how's it going? Costco is okay, but Domino's crust, I suppose Domino's crust is better. They do like put like what you call it on it, like little garlic sprinkles, and their pan crust is fantastic. And they do stuffed now too, but Costco still Costco. Everything not the crust. Okay, I need to install my Bevy Kissing Godot add-on, so let's go ahead and do that. I need to create a new add-ons folder. I'm gonna add on. That's not how you spell add-ons. Why am I on caps lock add-ons? Okay. No! Oh! Hello, Pawn. How's it going? How's it being? My thing is updated, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ban on. What do you mean ban on? What? I don't know. Domino's is the crust here tends to be really grainy and rough. Domino's can be hit and miss depending on the region. That's just the nature of a franchise, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I wouldn't like bat for it. I just think it's okay because Costco crusts are thick and flavorless, and so I understand the slander a little bit, even though I don't mind it because I like bread. I'm a fucking chicken cock. I like just consuming bread, and so I finish up my Costco slice, and then like, oh boy, just pure bread, yum, and then I eat it, and it's great. So it's like I'm not too sad about the fact that Costco doesn't have like seasoned crusts. They're chewy and delicious. What about homemade pizza? Ooh, I've been getting better, Hootie Hen. Oh, I actually made a homemade pizza recently, but did I post it on Discord? I posted some of my homemade pizzas on Discord, but I haven't followed up. Oh no, I never posted it. Ooh, okay, well hold on. Hold your horses. I have a picture of a homemade pizza I made recently. God damn, why is there a bunch of random photos of things that I have not taken recently? Does WhatsApp download all the pictures I look at? That's weird. How long ago was this pizza? Okay, apparently I did make. Oh, here we go. No, it's a lasagna. I'm pretty sure I made the pizza after the lasagna, though. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna post a picture of my homemade pizza I made like a week ago in Discord. Check it out. Go join the Discord. It's wait, hold. It's discord.sumran.dev. There we go. I'm sorry the commands don't work. They're attached to my Twitch interface, which is currently broken. I'm sorry. This is a good pick. That's an okay pick. I tried to do stuffed crust, and I left it in there a bit too long, so it's a bit crispy on the crust. But I did consume the whole thing, and it was delicious. And it was so good. Okay. And yes. There's a super nice New York style pizza place literally next door to it. 20 inches for 20 euros can't be oh, 20 inches? I feel like that's a lot of inches. Oh my god. Let me think. How large is Costco pizza? Because Costco's 18. So you're telling me you get Costco pizzas are massive. So a 20-inch pizza is kind of insane. I'd say that's worth it. I would definitely eat that pizza. 100%. But you see my conundrum, right? Is I could get a pizza for almost that size for half that price at a Costco. And so would I really? I don't know. Okay, so I gotta add the add-on. I gotta add my Bevy Kissing Godot add-on here. So to do that, here's a pro tip for any Godot users, is that if you have like an add-on on your computer and you don't want to copy and paste it to every single Godot project you make, because you might be a freak like me and you have like 200 Godot projects. Or maybe just you have like you're making your own add-on and you want to have a project to test it on, and then you want to use it in other projects, but you don't want to copy and paste it, because every time you copy and paste it, you have to re-copy and paste every single time you make a change. The good news is you can use window links, linked like, I don't know what they're called. They're not shortcuts. You could like link a folder in Windows to another folder, and it becomes like a virtual shortcut connection. But it works in Godot as if the original folder is there. And to do that, you do in command line make link. I think it's the name of the folder. So for me, it'd be somrandeb.bevy kissing Godot. Is that the name I use? Let me double check that. Game tools, Godot, Bevy kissing Godot, add-ons. No, wait. Yeah, that is the name I use. And then you put the folder path, which for me is gonna be this crap. And then there we go. And now that add-ons folder should be linked. I think. It's not linked. What's happening? Oh no. Oh, I forgot. Can I delete this? Is that safe? I'm going to assume that was okay. My folder's still here, so I think it was okay. You have to do /D. I forgot. Make link /D. And then it'll connect the folders. And then in Godot, you can like open the linked folder in here. Check that out. Is my chicken covering it? Oh, my chickens are totally covering the file explorer. Wait, hold on. Let's put this here. They're still, okay, the feet, there's still chicken feet. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna move my main one back here along with the buddy on top. Oh God, there we go. Click on this. Hooray! And then feet, you can go over here, I think. Oh, you're like a road. Okay, hold on, we're maneuvering chickens. There we go. Beautiful. So yeah, you can see the connected folder opens like it's a normal folder in Godot. Isn't that cool? Is that cool? Is that freaking awesome? I got no project because I don't know how to use that platform. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you got no projects in Godot, but I'm sure you have projects in other engines or such, or whatevs. I have hydrated. Oh, that tastes so good. Okay, so usually I have Godot up in this corner, and then I open Zed. Wait, let me first run the project initialization script, which it. Do I not have it? Where is it? I'll have to turn on Bevy kissing Godot. Okay, turn that on, and then I can run tools, generate Bevy kissing Godot Rust project, and then in here you get this whole like dialogue to generate a new Bevy kissing Godot project. Isn't that cool? Someone tell me this is cool. And they can like set the Bevy version. What is the latest Bevy? I guess I gotta open Firefox again. Hold on, gamers. Turn this on. Okay. And so Bevy GitHub. I think it still is 18.1. Yeah, 18.1 from March 2nd. When do we get a new Bevy? I want Bevy 19. Okay, 18.1. We're gonna use Godot Git, and then for Bev, we're gonna use a path on my computer. Okay, let me put it in the path. I think it's up a couple, and then Game Tools, Godot, Bevy kissing Godot. I think I just selected this folder, right? No, I think I select this one. Select, and I hope that's okay. Costco Pizza. Thank you for mentioning Costco Pizza. It makes my brain happy. And then I gotta name all these. So what is my game gonna be? I can't just call everything Kiss, because Bevy kissing Godot already uses the Kiss, like, prefix to discern things that are a part of the core framework. So I don't know what to do here. I'm rigging my player character right now, and oh my god, I hate weight painting. I am with you there, Zitlin. Zilton? It's Zilton. Why? I got the letters confused. Zilton, I hate weight painting so much. I just don't do it. If I do the automatic generated weights in Blender and it doesn't turn out good, I just do it again. I just change some vertices and do it again until it looks good. And that's all. That's my strategy. And if it looks ass, then sometimes it just has to look ass. Because I'm not touching weight painting. It's really bad. It's a really poorly designed system. I think there needs to be more emphasis on tools that let you paint only certain regions by selecting vertices, which you can do. You can totally do that. Ignoring me like Moonwood ignores Loki, are we, sir? Okay, Cameron, what message did I ignore? What message did I ignore? Is it the Costco pizza one that I read out? And I said Costco pizza, and thank you for letting me think about Costco pizza. It better not be that message, Cameron, or I'll fight you. Yeah, I usually just have all my characters with, like, N64 limbs. Same! Because it's just easier just to programmatically, like, animate those things. Like, I don't want to animate in Blender. The Blender animation timeline is such a hassle. It's impossible to, like, have multiple animations in Blender. I usually put them all into one big timeline, and then when I import into Godot or Unreal, there's like an option where you can separate out an animation by the time frames. And so I just do that. Because that's how much I hate working with Blender animations. The one before that good. They floofy. What does that mean? What does that mean, Cameron? What does that mean, Cameron? The chicken, are we floofy? Are you calling me floofy? I'm not floofy. I am a strong. I have muscles. The one that gave more context on why I mentioned Costco pizza. Costco's okay, but not Costco. Cameron, you can see what I'm seeing. I don't see. I don't know. I'm not playing this game. I've played these games before. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know that you have to repeat it. You have to repeat it in chat, Cameron, if you want me to understand what's happening. Okay. Extension struct name. So what is gonna be the main name of the extension for this game? Now read the last message I sent. The last message you sent is now read the last message I sent. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. They crust floofy. Cameron, you just said they floofy. You just said that they're floofy. What? You didn't say the crust is floofy, though I do understand. The Costco pizza crust is floofy, but you sent that like 3 to 5 business days later, so I forgot the context. Don't at me. It is fluffy. I do like it. I was just talking about how it's just the crust of Costco is just really nice bread that you get to eat as like a little treat afterwards because it's tasty and I love it. Oh, macaque. Anywho, what's this project gonna be? Is it? I think I'm gonna do something with robots, so I'm gonna call it Robo Extension. No, it needs to be a bit more distinct. Robo. Is it? I'm gonna call it Kiss Robo's Extension. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a great project name. Game crate name. It's gonna make it game. No, no. I'll do Kiss Robos for the crates. Game crate folder name will be game. Auto load GD script file location. I want this to be in code. Oh, okay. Go with. All right, there we go. GD script. And then what? I guess Kiss Robo app save. And then there's gonna be Kiss Robo app. And this is gonna be my Kiss Robo app GD. I'm so happy I made this. This is so easy. 4.6. I'm just gonna call this code.gd. No. We'll call it that. That's good. I don't really know if I need a macros crate. I've really gotten into the habit of just making my own crates for macros if I need to. So I think I'm gonna pass on macros for this project. And then I need to input my Clang path. I don't know where that is. Rust code, cargo, docs my collecting path, won't you? Oh no, here we go. Okay, it's this. It is this. And then I need to create this folder. Hold on. Up. Rust code. Select current folder. What? It exists! What do you mean it doesn't exist? Okay, I gotta fix that. Sorry on that, that's on me. I had brain fart DRT. Fart. It's all good, Cameron. I was just confused. I thought that maybe there was a message that was on your side that wasn't appearing for me. And so I wanted to get to the bottom of things. There is an error here, but yeah, as the green text says, this is auto load, won't work until it's been compiled, so there should be errors here. Oh no, folders are disappearing. Where? What does this mean? What do you mean folders are disappearing? I got folders added. I'm doing good. I had a new folder added right here. I just need to recompile real fast, which I can do with clear this. And then I'm gonna put my little control command line right here. Okay, it looks a little screwed up, but there you go. All right, let's compile. Let's install Macaque. Oh, what is this? API custom requires feature Godot 4 executable or GD Rust Godot bin environment variable. Okay. I guess I need to update my variable to be that. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I need to, gotta update Bevy Kissing Godot now to have that as well. Where is that? Where's my .cargo file? There should be a .cargo file in here. Or in here? Did that not generate? Where is that? Huh. Okay, interesting. Let me copy that over from another project, I guess. That's another failure has been discovered. Enjoy as I break down in sorrow because things do not work. Gonna copy that .cargo file, and this needs to be 4.7. 4.7 dot beta 1. What is the executable for this? I need to look it up. Godot. 4.7 beta 1. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. And copy that, put that in here. And then, okay, so this should be good. And now I gotta replace this with the new variable name, which is GD Rust Godot bin, which I like the old one, but fine. I suppose we can update that. And then now we can run. And everything will be great. Except Bevy Kissing Godot will also fail because the variable needs to be this. Oh, why does change happen? It's spooky. I don't want things to change. Games, no, we want game tools, Godot, this. Let me open Zed, because I'm gonna have to anyway. Zed, appeareth! I command thee to appeareth right now. Where are you? Where are you? Come on now. Come on, Zed. Come on. There you are. How's it going? Good morning, Zed. You recently got a 1.0 release. That was pretty cool. You're getting roasted in the comments, though, because you had some weird TOS stuff. Not like it matters, though, because you just don't sign up for any of the account things. Who cares? It's open. You can build it yourself. It's the easiest to build and most performant coding editor. So chillax, everyone. It's great. I love it. File, add folder to project. Now we'll add the new game. So the Rust code right here. And now I need to go to, what is this? I've already trusted this folder. Trust continue. What is build here? Why do I have a build? Have I always had a build folder here? What? What the hell is this? What? I don't know if I've always had a build folder there. Is that new? Anyway, I need to modify build RS so I can't. Oh, I need to zoom in as well for the stream, for the content. And if I zoom in, then chat covers it. So I better move chat over here. Can we just move it like right here? I'll move it here, but I want that chicken to cover it, so let's move it a bit lower. There we go. Beautiful. Redeem cheese blender for 100. Do I have any redeems on right now? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I do have to get name and credits. You can still get your name in the credits if you would like. I made a cube guy and posted it in the Discord just now if you want to see it. I'd like to see it. I like cube guys. I love cube guys. You mean cute guys? No, I mean cube guys. Like a Minecraft. Oh hey, those are some cubey guys. I'd show on stream, but I can't open Discord on this user account, and I have it on my phone. And I don't freaking have my cam. So you're just gonna have to take my word on it, everyone else. There's some sick looking cube guys. Join the Discord. You can also look at my pizza. Can I click on this now? Hooray! Okay, so we gotta make sure this now updates with cargo rerun if envir change equals this. Art! There was some art. Oh, Cameron, you want me to look at your art? I can look at your art. I mean, like I said, I can't show it on stream though, so I don't know. I'm sorry, but I did see your art though. I'm not like Moonwood. I do keep an eye on art in Discord, so I can't give you a first time reaction like Moon does. But I do like your color choices this time, and that's a pretty cool pose. Oh, and I see what you're... Oh, and you should have, like, the original characters up there, too. Oh, I see. Okay. Is that what you were going for? Yeah, that's the same character. Not Minecraft. The arms are not... no, I was talking about my hypothetical, where there's two people. One of them says they like cube guys, and the other one says, "You mean cute guys?" That's a short. That's a viral short somehow. Where like it cuts to Minecraft, or it can cut to your cube guy. I don't know. I'm just so content pilled. I can't help it. I can't control the art within, or no, even both that and the fart within as well. Just non-stop. Everything comes out of me. It hurts. It hurts a little. This all needs to be updated. Please provide this. So, neither Godot 4 bin, no. This new variable, Godot 4 bin, and this variables are not set. So attempting to execute Godot with Godot. If this failed, blah, blah. Okay, cool. And then I also need to go up here and do if let, okay, path equals envir var. Use the new environment variable from Godot Rust. Else, try the old one, etc., etc. Okay, there we go. And now things should work. Hypothetically. I think I've covered all the cases here. Yeah. So let's go ahead and recompile and see how this goes. Apparently I have this error installed for some reason. Am I in the right folder? Do I really have this error? I do! I installed this error in Bevy Godot. So, here it is. Damn, I must have been desperate for some good errors. Moonwood Games knows all too well. It's all good. It's all good, Cameron. Ah, God, I wish I'd... Oh, my... Stop taunting me with your mega... Do I really not have mega consume? No, I don't! It's such a good emote. There's always gonna be more emotes. The envy never ends. The reason why Moonwood doesn't keep up with my art is I don't post it until stream. Oh, that is true. You have to pull that technique with me if you want me to get live reactions of art. It's a secret strategy. As you just saw Hootie Hen employ. I call it the wipe and snipe. Oh, we compiling, let's go. Okay. There's a lot of warnings I need to fix. I'm gonna go ahead and fix these right now because they're annoying me. Is that what this orange stuff is? I've never seen it like this. This also is a different theme though. I need to bring over my other theme for my other computer where it's more of a pinkish theme. You can still barely see the code. There we go. We can put this like right here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Amazing. This could be smaller. Because I forget that you guys don't see it from a tiny screen like I do. So we could probably afford to just keep it up there. Okay. I just remember to share my art because I can't sleep. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I share my fart when I can't sleep. Okay. Has big brain and stonks. I don't have any big brains or stonks. Don't flex on me like this. What is this? Add components for node. It's under source. It's apparently this. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of imports I don't need here. Okay, apparently I don't need bridge. I don't need command node queue or tree responder. All entities, okay, this is gonna all go. What do I need? I don't need those two? Really? Oh, because I have the preludes for the main things right here. Okay, and I don't need B tree. Yeah, I figured. All right, save that. And then what is this? Kissing app RS. These warnings should be appearing in the editor. I don't know why they aren't. 4? It doesn't want self. I don't know why self appeared there, but there you go. And then kissing component fields. That's gonna be under what? Kissing component. Okay. Okay. So you need to go. Goodbye, self. Says and. Yes, I do says and I do and. All entities. All entities unite. Oh, it's under event. No, where is this? Where do I put the all entity stuff? Isn't that a resource? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Actually, it's under resources, idiot. And then I don't need all resources. I need to get rid of all resources. I'm not using that anymore. I replaced it with a different type of like smart pointer. It's really cool and I like it a lot, but yeah. Index here is that's a warning only because all resources still exist. When it shouldn't, but it does. But we're not gonna worry about it. And then I need to do something with app inside of my main thing. And so let's do that. App time. Okay, so here's where we get going. Bevy has a rollback networking framework called GGRS. I think it's called Bevy GGRS, and then just the pure Rust one is GGRS, and it's built on top of what's apparently like the best rollback netcode library ever called GGPO. Oh god, prepare for flashbang. It's GGPO, right? Yeah! GGPO networking SDK pioneered the use of rollback networking from peer-to-peer game. Oh, okay, I didn't want the web page anyway. Even has a Wikipedia. Good Games Peace Out is middleware designed to help create near lagless online experiences for various emulated arcade games and fighting games. And this is probably C. I would assume it's C. We can probably look at the GitHub, actually. GGPO. It might not even be GitHub. It could be like Git. What? Why? What? What's going on? This could be a VPN issue. It says it's green. It says it should work. Okay, apparently I can't connect to DuckDuckGo. Can I go to Google? Okay, apparently Google works, so we gotta support the corporation. GGPO GitHub. Oh, there it is! What the hell? Yo! What is going on? If I were to ever make an action-based programming language, I would name my with each block all units assemble. I would name my with each... Oh! With each block. What is a with each block? Would that be like a... I guess that'd be like a loop, right? Because you do something with each block? I haven't done a lot of visual programming, right? I haven't done it in like a very long time. Perhaps almost 2 decades since I touched GameMaker 7 as a middle schoolian. Unfortunately, now I am text only. Hey, Randev, what do you think about coin flips? Okay, Hootie, we can do a coin flip. Let me figure this out. I think I have to do like a prediction, right? Manage prediction. Start prediction. Okay, here we go. I got something for you. So I have to do stuff in here like What viewers will predict will happen? Coin flip result. Outcome 1 heads, outcome 2 tails. Submission period. We'll do like a long period of time. No, we'll do like 10 minutes. Start prediction. The streamer, Molly confirmed. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. So, there's your prediction, Hootie. Have fun. You can win Aura if you get it correct. Geico with Martin the Gecko, Kinder Joy like with Sonic-like graphics, Azure Cloud, and OM Cheeseburger for the 2 for 20. I've been getting the OM Cheeseburger for 2 to 25 menu at Applebee's. Oh my god, you keep them. I need to go try that. Or maybe I shouldn't, because, you know, I should just make my own cheeseburger. But it looks so good in the ad. And that's how they get you. Tails never fails. And don't you forget, best two. I make my own rules here, Cameron. And here, we, we do best 4 out of, what would that be? Best 4 out of 7? You know, we'll round it up to best 5 out of 11. Cause, no, it'd be best 5 out of 9. Yes, so it's Cameron, it's best 5 out of 9. And that is how it works in the Some Ran Dev stream, and you will learn to accept the way it's done. I bet all my points we were almost definitely losing by virtue of funny. No, Zoltan, I believe in you. I believe in your ability to win. Moonwood isn't in charge. Thank you, Hootie. It's gonna be up 4 heads, and then, like, roll 5 tails in a row. Oh, we got Oh, I bet I need to, like, stretch the chat a bit more so you can see the progress in real time. How do I do that? I need to go to filters again. Filters, crop, top, like, 250? 200? We'll make it, like, 190. Fine, 180, take it or leave it. Alright, 170 final offer. That's good, that's what I wanted. Okay, close, and now you can see, there you go. Now it shall all be recorded. Someone put 980 in one. Ooh, and 500 in the other. All right. Nice. Who we kissing? No, Bevy is kissing Godot. The personification of Bevy is kissing the personification of Godot, and it's wet. Oh my god, Juji, is it wet? Sorry, just the thought of Bevy and Godot kissing made me so excited. And then, to be clear, they're both male personifications. It is a yaoi. It is the world's first yaoi game engine. Let it be known. If you go to Codeberg and you search by tags and you search by yaoi, you will see Bevy kissing Godot as the only framework listed. I think. Wait, let me check. What is happening with my browser? Is everything good? Okay, I went to codeberg.com instead of codeberg.org again. Sorry, I'm just so GitHub pilled. I keep putting .com like a loser, like a failure. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see? Bevy kissing Godot. The only one that's there. I don't know if you can even see that because I have chickens and chat and all these things on screen. Oh, that's 5/6 of my aura. Really? Damn, well, guess someone shouldn't have spent all their aura. Who knew there was going to be a coin flip coming? Can I spend aura? I want to shake the results up. No. Oh, but my alt account does have some aura, so if I really cared, I could go do that. Okay, but seriously, what's going on? Okay, I think maybe it was a VPN issue? I don't know. Was it a GitHub issue? What is this? Okay, this is mostly C++. That makes sense. It's also Japanese. I need to practice my Japanese. I'm going to Japan. This is what? Hold on, I gotta restart my music to lock in. Okay. Oh god, is this Na or Su? This is We're gonna go past it. We're gonna skip this. We're gonna pretend like it didn't happen. I used to be so much better at hiragana. I used to be so good. I spent 72% of my aura, and that was a guess. Oh, Well, you should spend the other, what would that be? 28%? Just go all in. What's the worst that could happen? That you double your wager? That you get more? Okay. Ooh, let's go. I got Hootie Hen to buy in. Brought to you by Big Ore. Okay, so we got educated on GGPO. We learned the history. It was originally made for, like, fighting friends or whatever, or there's some I don't know what this is made for. I have no idea. But GGRS, oh, not GZ, GGRS is a reimagination of GGPO. So it's not even, does that mean it's not even really a port then, is it? It says it's a reimagination. So, I don't know, I guess that's better, because the structure of a good C++ project and the structure of a Rust project are very different. So, holy moly. Okay, there's 1,000 points on the line. If anyone wants to bet on heads, now is the time. Will you lose all your points and make the richest person richer, or will you win at all and gain like a good fraction of that? I think it's only 1v1 right now though, right? Like, can I see who's predicting what? I guess not. We can't do it till the end. No, we can. Look, it's like 2v1. So we at least know they're... Yeah! More for me if cool heads prevail. So anyway, GGRS is rollback netcode in Rust, which is the language I use. But actually, there's a Bevy plugin, an official GGRS Bevy plugin that's in a separate thing that I'm gonna use, because I also use Bevy, though it has the same logo. But I don't really understand how this works. It's for the GGRS P2P rollback networking library, because it shows you how to do it, but it only shows you how to network through Matchbox. And I don't really understand how Matchbox works. Painless peer-to-peer web RTC networking, but it says it's for WebAssembly. Oh, and native, okay. So I could hypothetically make a browser game that's multiplayer. I could make Slither.io 2.0. Maybe I should do... Wait. That'd be kind of hype, right? Making an IO game. And we could play it together on stream. Oh! That's what I should do! Fuck the friend slop. Let's make an IO game in like a week. And then I could like have a little game we could play on stream. And then we could like gamble our points to see who wins. Oh my god! I love that! I love that so much! Holy moly, do I love that! Oh crap! Wow, I'm obsessed with that idea. Okay, and now let me learn a bit about networking, and that'll be perfect! Oh my god, I'm so excited for that! Okay, now what I also need to know is, can I do Matchbox for Steam? Because Steam has like a different, Bro, it's a chicken IO. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Let's pause this and turn this up. Cameron. Oh, wait, I don't even have browser audio on, so you can't even hear this. Wait. And we could play together on stream. Oh, that's what I should do. Fuck the friend slop. I said fuck. Game in like a week, and then I could like have a little game we could play on stream. This is what just happened. It'd be this way. I got excited. What can I don't know. It's a cool idea, right? Making an IO game. I should have thought of that. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah. And it'll be my first release of a Bevy Kissing Godot game, and it'd be so cool. Yeah. I wonder how hard it is to do that, though. To host something. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Is my music playing? It seems like it's playing. Okay, cool. I need to read through some of the literature, though. WebRTC allows direct connection between peers, but in order to establish those connections, some kind of signaling service is needed. Matchbox server is a nice server. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, but is there Matchbox Steam? Because I do eventually want to... It's not playing? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure it's playing, Cameron. But let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm incorrect. 45-second left in coin flip. I see. Interesting. Well, what I should look up is it is not play. Okay. Is there a Matchbox Steam? No. It's just give me this again. Can I go into issues and search Steam? Steam? Authentication? This is confusing. I don't understand things. Interesting. Steam. The authentication can be done by external service or by including an OAuth library, such as OAuth 2. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'll figure this out later. This is an off-stream kind of thing. I was just curious. Now I want to play the IO game. Sounds fun. I want to play it too. Okay, with the things ended. Let's do a coin flip. Okay. Wait, so let's see. Okay, we're now doing the coin flip to see who wins all the points. I don't want an online I want to make my own coin flip. Online coin flipper? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make my own coin flip. Fuck y'all. We're gonna do it right now. Quick tutorial. Let's learn how to make a coin flip in Godot real fast. Fast mode. First let's make a 3D scene. And, and that went well for. I am not Moonwood. I am the slightly inferior version, Moon Good. And I'm gonna show you how I can make coin flipping it real fast in Godot. So first make a like a plane mesh, and I'm gonna make it really big, so like 20 by 20. And then you go up to here and you click on create collision shape, and you make a static body child tri-mesh. Whoa! They added way more collision types in this update. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. We're not gonna, okay, does this work? Can I play this? It's making me save it first. A temp. This is a temp scene. I'm not gonna save this. And it's not gonna show anything because there's no camera. So let's make a camera. So we go to your main scene thing and make a camera. And then pull it back. Pull it out. And then we need to look it down on the ground, but like from above. So we can see the coin flip. Like this. Okay, cool. And now we gotta make a coin. So that's gonna be a rigid body, 3D. And it's gonna need a collision shape that's like a cylinder. So, collision shape 3D. Cylinder shape. See, look at this. Look at this. Then we can make like a fat ass coin collider. Like make that big and then make it flat as fuck, baby. Oh, maybe even flatter. There we go. Look at that big coin. And then we can, I don't know, we'll put that back at 0, 0. And then we'll move the rigid body up a little. Okay. And then we gotta make the actual coin. So, collision shape, no, not collision shape. We're making it mesh instance 3D. And then make it also a big cylinder. What was the parameters for this? Height, we'll say height of 0.15 and radius of 3.5. And then we'll copy that on the mesh. So, oh goodness. What was it? 3.5, 3.5, 0.15. Okay, there we go. And now we have a coin. And then to make it heads or tails, we just gotta add some children. So we'll do a, oh, I gotta draw heads. Okay, let's draw some heads, everyone. Okay, let's pull this up. Oh, I need to go to like orthographic mode. That is not, what? No, I want, what the hell? Godot! Godot! Oh no, just like the rare Godot L? Okay, let me rearrange my tabs. Okay, usually in Godot, when you click on this thing up here, it sends you into like a 2D perspective of your scene. But it's not doing that right now. I think that's because I'm in a beta version that sucks ass. So we're just gonna have to do this hard way. Let me draw some sprites. 128 by 128. Okay, we gotta draw a head. Does anyone have any ideas for heads? I need to like make it like a single. Well, it needs to be a circle, right? Oh no, let's not make it a circle because then I gotta line it up and everything. So a head's going to be, I don't know, like a. No, we're drawing heads. See, look at that. I got like a good nose shape there. Oh my god, I kind of cooked with this design, actually. I love it! Look at this guy, it's kind of cool. I like that guy. Okay, this is the heads. We'll fill it up, and then, you know, let's do a little cutoff here so it doesn't look too awkward. There, oh, perfect, perfect! And then finish the outline on the bottom. Ooh, 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 look at that. I mean, bro got kind of like the headphone dent on the top, but that's fine, that's okay. And then, let's do a new frame. Oh, that's not a new frame. Get out of my notifications. How do I, it's Alt-N. Okay, and then tails. Tails! Looks like the, true! It does look like the PBS logo. And tails is gonna be, it's gonna be a butt. It's gonna be a butt. Does that look like a butt? That does not look like a butt. It needs to have like legs coming out for it to be butt-like. Is that, I don't know how do you make a butt? This is way funnier in my head and way more I'm making it too detailed, that's the issue. That is not a butt! What the fuck? No. No. Butt. That ain't it, Chief. That is not it. I mean, that's kind of it. That's a, that looks like a taco holder. Said it again. What, butt? I mean, that's kind of a butt. I hate it. Let's give it a tail. Let's give it like a wholesome like furry cat tail. Let's do like, you know, like woo, like how would you, how I don't know. I really want like a big floofy one, but I'm not a good artist. That's fine. It's fine, gamers. Gamers, it's gonna be okay. Can I? No, don't give it a freckle. A butt freckle. Okay, and then G. Oh, nope, yeah, I figured that happened. There, and boom. That barely looks like a tail. I should probably, I don't know, should I make it like a different color? Boop. Okay, that doesn't look like, what the hell is that? Whatever, fine, we're flipping a coin. Drop the F-bomb. I would never do such a thing. I'm a wholesome individual. Look at my tail butt. Frames, selected frames, visible layers, export to my project. Games, maybe, good old project, and then, tails.png, export, and then head.png. And those should appear in my project. Boo boo. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Oh, the song's over. Damn. Okay, head. How do I? No, don't put it on the sprite. There we are. Okay, cool. So this is. Can we reset that? Reset that there. Put this here. Then move it up. All right. Okay. And now we just gotta scale it a little. And we have our head side. It's a little blurry. Let's make it not blurry. How do you make it not blurry? There's a alpha cut, no. Texture filter, nearest. Okay, you have the head side, and then underneath, the tail side. Sprite 3D. Can we put tails in here? Can we flip that? There we go. Boom, boom, and then make that also not blurry. Nearest, and then scale it up. Ooh. Okay, there we go. All right, so we have our coin. Bubblegum KK, my favorite KK song. KK. Okay, K, if you say K. How do I flip this? How am I gonna do this? Well, let's just first drop it from the sky and see what happens. This should fall, right? Okay, yeah, there we go, it fell. Okay, perfect. Let's also give it some light. Directional light. I don't know. Like down. No, directional light. Go down. Maybe to the side a little. And then, yeah, there we go. All right, so now there shall be light. Oh, there's no shadow though. Let's add some shadow. So tutorial on how to make flipping. You click the shadow button right here. Boom, and now there's shadow. But now we have the issue where it's not flipping, and I'm starting to flip out over the fact it's not flipping. And also, this ground needs to be a different color, so let's go ahead and make that like I want like a green. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit too green. Can we get? I want green. I want like. There we go. That kind of green, a little saturated, and a little darker. All right, there we go. Also, distraction works. What distraction? Have you tried saying please yet? That'll probably work. Hey, Moonwood. How's it going? We're just here, not doing anything unoriginal. Everything here is an original idea. There has not been a coin flip vote, and I'm not in the process of making a coin flip in Godot. I see. Yeah, I just wanted to throw something together. I'm just calling this coinflip.gd because I thought it'd be funny. And then I will definitely win no coin flip that hasn't been voted on. Exactly! There will definitely not be the winning of anything that hasn't happened. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what UI accept is, but whenever that's clicked, it's going to set for I don't know GD script that well. What is the force thing for the rigid body? Apply, is it apply? I think apply is the one you gotta do every update though. Oh, wait, hold on. Applies a directional force without affecting rotation. The force is time dependent, meant to be applied every physics update. Okay, so this is not it. We want, not apply, but add constant is it add constant force? What is the function I'm thinking? I gotta look at the docs. Because there's two very similarly sounding functions on rigid body, and I don't know which one it is. So let's figure it out. Can I please get the list of? Here we go. So we have apply. Oh, it's impulse. It's force versus impulse. I think impulse is what I'm looking for. Impulse is time independent. So we're gonna add a big ass impulse that goes up. 3, 0, 10, 0. And then this might send it into the stratosphere. Let's see. Space? Oh, it's actually pretty. Oh! Why did it fall through the floor? What an asshole. Why did it do that? No! Why'd my guy. Why'd they do my boy like that? Okay, let's double the. I think we need to double the thickness because it's just falling through due to bad calculations. Let's pull the head back up. Okay. And then the tail. Let's get tailed. There we are. All right, cool. And now it probably won't fall through the floor. Oh, cool! Nice, we did it. And now we gotta add some rotational force. So, God, it is. Oh man, see, this is why you can't stream with my layout because there's just not enough room to see all the code. All right, so. Apply. Is there like a rotational thing? Wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta go back to the top. Angular, that's right. I need to apply angular impulse of some sort. How do I do that? Apply, is it torque? Applies a rotational impulse. Okay, let's try that. Oh man, not gonna lie, this reminded me of a coin flip roguelike game I was making and have since abandoned. Oh. Zilton, you should make it. That sounds like a really cool game. I think there's a lot you can do with a coin flip. Like, imagine a game where you flip a coin and it's like a gun. I think that's already a thing. I think that's Ultra Kill. What? Is that a preparing to bite emo? Scram! Joji is screaming at me. Don't scream, I'm scared. So for rotation, I think I just add, like, rotation on one of the axes. And then... Now here's the issue, is that this is gonna be kind of deterministic. Oh! Okay. Okay, there we go. Like, is it just gonna keep flipping back and forth? It doesn't seem very random, you know? I need to add way more rotational force. So what if I make it like 30? Would that... Is it gonna hit the floor though, is the issue? Oh! Okay, that's pretty random. And it's gone. Oh, it's coming back? Oh, it went behind the camera. It went straight up behind the camera. Okay. Okay, I need more inputs for this. Show built-in actions. UI left is left. All right. So I'm gonna add a rotation input. So if, get off my screen, console. I hate you. I'm sorry, that I took that too far. I don't hate you, console. It's just that you're in my way sometimes, and I find it annoying. So now I have a separate button for jumping and like spinning. So if I jump and then do the spin, that way the spin won't hit the frickin' ground. Oh, okay, I think that's gonna be good enough. Is that good? Is that good? Oh, it's gone. Okay. There's a couple more things I need to fix. First of all, there needs to be a wall, like an invisible wall in front of us. So let's go ahead and add that. Collision shape 3D. And then we'll add a, like a box. Oh yeah, here we go. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. So now it's not gonna get behind the camera because it's like a big ass box here. How do I make it more thick? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. It might fall off the edges though, but that's fine. So I'm gonna add a third thing, which is if input is action just pressed UI right, then we want to put it back to where it is. So where is it right now? It is at position 0. Thank you. It's at 040. So position equals vector 3040. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, fellow eggs. Little chickens and chickenlets. It is time to get cooked. It's my audience. Hello, my eggs. Time to get cooked. I should, but I was struggling with the fun. Oh, yeah, no, I understand. I've never made a game that's fun, but one day I shall. Looks to be fair, I was also making my game in Unreal, and not gonna lie, falling off. I was also a huge Unreal person. I tried to get into Unreal so bad, but once Godot started getting good, like once Godot 4.2 came out, it was so over. I would never look back at Unreal. All right, let's do a coin flip, but first let me get more water because I'm thirsty. And also, I think there's ads, so I need to wait for ads to finish. Okay. Oh. My poor voice. My poor voice. Okay, yeah, no, Cameron, I got you. I told you. I already said I was gonna wait for ads, so do not fret. Now, like I said, this is, well, I guess I'll do my spiel once everyone has returned. Oh, I took the biggest gulp. Oh, my throat is so lubricated now. I'm a well-running machine. Call me some random robot. The way my insides have been lubricated with my sustenance. Don't forget to resubscribe next month to hear more unhinged ad break shenanigans from yours truly. Unless you watch the VOD. Who's watching that? Yay for the spiel! Praise the spiel! Okay. It says my community is back. Oh, there it is. WWE DoorDash, a moving pothole Geico ad without Marvin, Azure Cloud, Universal Orlando. Oh, all right, it's time. Now, because I'm not that I'm trying to one-up anyone, but my coin flips are best 5 out of 9. So, whatever coin face gets to 5 first wins. So here we go. You're gonna have to tally with me because I will forget. So we got the first coin flip, and it is. It fell off the platform. Where did it go? What the fuck? I thought I put an invisible wall here. What? Did I not make it tall enough? What is what? Wait. Oh, I put the collision shape on the rigid. Oops. I put the collision shape on the rigid body? No, I didn't. I just didn't give it a static body. Okay, but the Godot Pro... Oh, you can't even see what I'm talking about. Godot Pro tip. The static... You gotta put the collision shape on the static body. And then the rigid body is where all the coin stuff is. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess my chat... Like, here, I'll put chat, like, down here now. Okay. Okay. Okay, that one didn't count. That one didn't count. Yeah, there should be, like, a third vote for, like, falls off the edge. Alright, here we go. First coin flip. I need to set the input. No, don't select. Hide the select. Okay. Input. Woo! What shall it be? What shall it be? Who? Oh. Okay, I guess I should have also predicted this. It hits the wall way too soon. Okay, wait. We need to fix that. We need to fix that too. Let's make the wall like it's right at the edge. Okay. I should probably also make the ground bigger. Huh. Like, let me take this and then just make it, what do we got? Mesh instance? I made it 20 by 20. I thought that was massive, but I guess it needs to be more like 60 by 60. And then we gotta upgrade. We gotta update the collision. That doesn't count, by the way. None of this counts yet. Oh, don't laugh at me. No, please. Okay. Oh, all right. All right, now we're ready to go. All right, first coin flip. I feel like I'm spinning it way too much. Oh! Oh, this button! Are you fucking serious? Fuck off with that! I'm just gonna hit space until it's not on the wall. What is this physics? Oh my god, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It needs to land flat. I'm gonna give this wall some bounciness. So that way it bounces off the wall. So like, let's give it pure bouncy. We'll give it pure... I've never done anything with physics materials before. But that should make it so it does not bounce onto the wall. Oh! It's heads! Okay, that's one head. That is one head. Okay, write it down. Where am I gonna write this down? Okay, we're just gonna remember. One head. What? Thank you, Cameron. Thank you. Okay. Alright, here we go. I feel like it's always gonna fly this way because of where the road... Oh, it's two heads! Two heads. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! It fell off. Doesn't count. It doesn't count tails, people. I'm sorry. It fell off. Let's reset it. Oh, wait. It fell. I don't know if I should count that. We're not going to count that one. Okay. We're not going to count that one. Here we go again. Oh, hey! It did get the tails eventually. Okay, cool. And my thing isn't just deterministic physics. There actually is a bit of randomness. Okay, cool, cool. So 2 heads, 1 tails. Oh! Okay, it's also, that's 2-2. 2-2. Straight up ballerina shit. Okay, 3 heads, 2 tails. Okay, heads is winning so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heads again? Is this position make it more lucky for heads? No, because of the way it spins, so is that 4 heads, 2 tails? I don't know. I'm gonna make it really spin fast this time. Oh, shoot. Okay, that one doesn't count. I think I made it spin way too much. Let's try again. This time it's gonna start on tails. It's still 4-2, heads, tails. But if I make it spin too fast, it bounces like crazy. Oh? Oh? I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, I'm gonna count this one as tails, because I feel like if I don't, it's not gonna be as exciting. So 4 heads, 3 tails. It's gonna bounce straight into the void. Oh my god, it is gone. It is gone. Oh, there it is. Bye. Make it stop. Okay, 4-3. All right, here's a new flip. Here's a new flip. Here is a brand new flip coming straight to you. Look at, okay, there we go. 5 heads. Heads wins. It really feels like it's biased towards heads, but I don't know if that's actually the case. But all right, see, okay, there we went the tails there. If I do it again, it's gonna go to tails again. Like, I need to science that. Oh, with the tails again this time. Okay, maybe, okay, I think it's pretty fair then. I think heads just got lucky. Like, with how fast I'm spinning it, there's no way any side has any bias. Right? Yeah. Okay, so, yep, Tails wins. No, not Tails, heads. Oh my god, imagine if I gave it all to Tails. Manage prediction. Oh, what the hell? Y'all! Who put all these points on Tails? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! Tails was the one that fucking Hootie put everything into. Complete prediction. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hootie. I am so sorry. As a fellow bird brethren, I apologize. I guess I'm a hen. Am I a hen in this image? As a fellow bird sisterin, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Better luck next time. We will reuse this, even though I'm gonna delete everything. Well, should I guess I should export it, huh? I guess I should probably export the project before I delete everything. Fine. Fine, I'm gonna export my coin flipper. Hey Moon, do you want my coin flipping program? I can export it to web and put it on Itch.io, and then we can all access the coin flipper from the website, and then we'll just have a coin flipper everyone can use. Oh shit, maybe I should do that. Oh, I gotta like download things though. Oh, come on. Oh, it's like showing off all the stuff on my thing. Stop. Web? Do I really need all these web templates for beta 1? For beta 1? Come on. I'm gonna download them. I gotta make the export now. I don't want any of the stuff in my actual project. I need it out of here. I need it gone. McCall, I need it gone. Okay, now, let me guess, you're gonna open my, oh, there we go. Web runnable. I guess we'll turn on extensions, even though I don't have any. Turn on thread support for desktop. I don't care about the rest of this export project. And I can call this coin flip HTML. And then don't export with debug save. Cannot write to file kiss robos wasm. Oh, I need to oh no, don't add extension support. I forgot, that's like impossible to do. Save. Okay, I don't care. Is it here? Is it working? Is it chill? Is it awesome? Show in File Explorer. Show in. It isn't. Frick off with that. Are you kidding me? Get rid of this. Delete. Okay, deleted the GD extension. So now hopefully I can just export without too much issue. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at all them files. And then if I open this in Firefox, I should just be able to run it, right? Error. The following features to run Godot projects are missing. Okay, that's stuff we can set up on Itch.io. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that later. So I have a copy, y'all. Do not worry. The coins have not been lost. There will be Coin Flipper 64 available on Itch soon. Until then, this is all getting deleted. Delete. I just deleted the whole scene. Coinflip.gd, you're out of here. Heads, tails, temp scene. Y'all are out of here. You are called temp scene for a reason. You were temporary, and now that my goals are complete, you are gone. Get slurped. You got to buy upgrades. You gotta buy upgrades on the coin flipping program. Oh no. Where's my thing? Where's my GD extension? I have to change something in here. Save and then recompile. And there, that's gonna force a rebuild. Yeah. Can I? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's my GD extension. All right, sick. Let's go ahead and make a very basic multiplayer template browser game, because why the balk not? Why? Oh, okay. Back to research. I'm glad we could all have our coin flipping side quest. You know, it's not even 2 hours yet. I feel we're doing pretty good on progress today. Painless peer-to-peer WebRTC networking for Rust native and WASM application. I don't know what this means. I don't know what any of this means. A signaling server library to use for examples or full-ready mesh signalings. What is any of? Oh, this. Yeah, we're back to this. We're gonna make the IO game. It's that arc has just begun. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna have tournaments. That's what we'll wager points on. The IO tournaments. So it'll have to be like one-on-one games, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Nah, I don't know. What I want to do, coin flipper. Should I make a multiplayer coin flipping game? What is this game? I don't know. I don't know, Zoltan. I just made this up right now. Originally, it's gonna be a puzzle platformer, like a 2-person puzzle platformer game like Portal, where you like do platforming and puzzle. Well, it's gonna be a thing where each person has a different camera angle, and they have to use their different camera angles to work together, because your camera angle will show certain things the other person can't see. And I thought that'd be a cool idea, and I'm still gonna do that. But let's also make an IO game, because if I can make it for the stream, I can still pretend like I'm making something for my stream interface and my anniversary. So it still feels like I'm not copping out of doing something. A coin flipper incremental IO. So like how would it be multiplayer if it's just coin flipping though? So is that what we're doing? In my head I was thinking more like something like Dipio, where you have the tanks and you just shoot each other till everyone's dead. Maybe like a Fortnite thing where the circle gets smaller and smaller till everyone dies. But we could do something with coin flipping. Roguelike? Maybe you play a roguelike and you get powerful, and then at the end you all fight each other. So it'll be like a 10-minute roguelike where you have to win, like, you know, get randomized loot in a maze that everyone shares. Oh, and then it could be like an ASCII roguelike, so I don't have to put that much work into it. But you'd still all be together. Okay, but what about Beyblade-io? That is ooh. The issue is I'm scared of physics on multiplayer. Though I will say I have been reading into some things, and apparently deterministic physics is very possible. And if you make the physics deterministic, they are multiplayer supported. I mean, you can also do non-deterministic physics and have that be supported in multiplayer, but with rollback, the only thing you send to the between players is their inputs. So the game state has to be the same for every PC and participant, which is achieved with deterministic physics, because given the same, starting point of some physics object, it'll always go through the same animation and transformations if it is deterministic physics. You picking up what I'm putting down? You slurping up the scrambled eggs I'm shitting out? Peacock. What if it's like a spinning, what if it's like Beyblade, but you spin the coins? And then you have to keep your coin spinning for the long, like as a platformer where your coin spins, and if it touches other coins, it loses some spin, or if it dies, it loses. Oh, interesting. Here's the issue with doing all of this, is that whatever I do should probably be integrated into my stream interface and use the Gooblers. So I should probably... This is something I probably shouldn't be doing until I'm finished my stream interface. But I could write some code now, get that to work, and then find a way to integrate that later. And as long as it's isolated as a separate game already written in Bevy Rust, then I think it should be fine. In fact, I think it could just be a separate game, but then you keep your character, because your character save data pulls from the same folder on my system. That could work. That could actually work. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do something like that. Alright. At least then I also don't have to make new animations, because I just reuse the Goobler animations for your characters. Oh my god. Yeah. And that'll be like a great... Oh, I like that a lot. Okay, we're doing that. I need to download the GGRS examples and get started with those. Are these run on web? Uses Matchbox for browser-based. See, it does! The demo app is for browser-based P2P. It's currently unmaintained and may not work with the latest version. Sick! I love to hear it. Okay. Oh no, what is this? Matchmaking currently offline? No!
I can't just it's been 2 years since I committed anything. Oh, this shit is dead as hell. Meanwhile, BBRS or whatever is gonna be like committed 3 weeks ago. Oh, this is not gonna be compatible. Maybe their examples are up to date though. What are the examples? Come on, GitHub, come on, you got this. Come on, yeah, load. You gonna load for me? You gonna load for me? Come on, GitHub, please load. It'd mean a lot to me if you loaded. It would mean so much to me. I would think you'd be a really good browser if you would just fucking load for me. Oh, please. 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 It's okay. You will just rewrite it in Rust anyway. It's facts. That is true. Well, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I keep looking at my chicken feet. What the hell is going on here? Why is GitHub down right? Okay, I just said reload. Maybe it is something with my VPN. I don't know. Box game. Box game is a very basic 2 to 4 player game with player controlling a colored box. There's no real game, just movement with ice physics. Optionally, you can specify spectators. WASD to move around. Okay, let's go ahead and snatch this shit and check it out. Can I guess I have to download the whole repo to get this started. Okay, open the folder. Okay. What happened to all these random images? Who is a celebrity again? I'm deleting that off my system. Deleting you, deleting you, deleting you. What is this clip? Oh, that's the theme song that Axel sent. Okay. Bivy GGRS, extract all. Chat is blocking a lot of the screen. I'm sorry, I forgot. There we go. I'm not doing much on screen, don't worry. Do not worry. He'll even unrotate it for you, just a little bit. I still want a little rotation as a treat, but I'll unrotate a lot of it. I mean, I want a little bit of rotation. There we go. I swear there's nothing interesting happening. I promise you. I swear to chicken Jesus. Nothing, there's nothing to see. Except a bunch of bologna. Oh, I could go for some bologna. Real meat, not really, but chicken meat, oh my God. Some bologna, wrap it in some corn. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Okay, so I have this thing called Box Game, and it's 4 frickin' Rust files. What do I do with that? How do I run that? Wait, those are probably instructions, right? Examples. Let's... Here, for full PTP examples, for guys not already, yeah, whatever. Okay, so I guess there isn't examples. Maybe the examples folder has how to build? Oh, here we go. Cargo run dash stats example, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, we can do that. Let's go ahead and run that. Open this. Clear. And then, what I don't understand is, I guess it runs on localhost, so I open it in the browser. So, cargo run. It's gonna recompile that. What are y'all's favorite foods? My go-to favorite food for me to say when someone prompts my favorite food is ravioli. But like, yeah, I guess ravioli. I specifically like the there's like something with like a lemon tint. It's from, I think you get it from Walmart. It's a Walmart brand, but it's not great value. It's like Good Foods or something. I don't know. There's this Walmart ravioli, frozen ravioli that tastes a little lemony. It has a little lemon zest. And it's delicious, and I love it so much. Let's see if I can pull up a Walmart page without doxing myself. Walmart ravioli lemon. Let's see. Oh, hey, Duck, welcome back. Okay, things are loading so... Oh, here we go! Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna just open this in a new tab to be safe. Okay, this is my favorite food. Better Goods ricotta and lemon ravioli. Amazing! Second favorite is probably either like Costco or Sam's Club pizza. Like if you bring me a Costco pizza, oh, I am so down. I'm down to do whatever you want. I would do, I'm not a chicken, but 20 pizzas is 20 pizzas. What am I saying? I don't know what's happening. Is this done compiling yet? What's taking so long? Oh, it's chugging. Okay. Bevy Corp. See, I hope that I don't need too many Bevy packages for my game because I wanted to use Bevy Kissing Godot, which has basically no compatibility with a lot of Bevy stuff. Oh, my favorite food is fried egg. Okay, I don't respect it. Fried egg is kind of boring. You know, I do respect it. Eggs are great. I like a good fried egg too. It's just that there's not a lot you can like. But I mean, what food is more chaotic? Like it has the white part and then it has the yellow part. That's pretty interesting for an egg. Eggs are pretty good. I just in my head, an egg is like a part of a bigger dish, right? Like I wouldn't just have a fried egg. I'd have a fried egg on like a McMuffin or something, or like an English muffin with cheese. And then I'd say maybe that would be like closer to my favorite food. But I wouldn't call it like just the egg part. It'd be like, you know, like a homemade McMuffin. Oh my god, it pulled up a game. Okay, here we go. What is all this? What is all this? There's a lot of error stuff going on. I don't like that. Okay, but here's my block. WASD, can I move? My ass is absolutely not moving. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Salt and pepper with fried egg is great. Okay, fair enough. What is this? I don't understand. I want this to run in browser. How do I run it in the browser like it says it can be? I don't know. Where was the browser window I just had open? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, fair enough. You like eggs? I'm glad you like eggs. At least, that's a good favorite food. Like, also, Hamburger Helper is one of my favorite. Yeah, see, like, I feel like an egg on a burger. Like you know, the IHOP Big Brunch Burger. Or like in Australia, they have a McDonald's breakfast burger that's so fucking good that has an egg on it. Like an egg to me is a component. I know I'm saying this after I said like this ravioli was my favorite. And to be honest, I eat this ravioli raw as fuck. I just eat it with no sauce, just raw. Cause I don't know, it's just the cheese is good, and the pasta's good. See, yeah, like a McGriddle. Or is that your favorite food, Cameron? But yeah, Hamburger Helper is your fave McDonald's breakfast. I don't eat enough McDonald's breakfast to really know. I get tempted every time I go to Walmart because I have one of those Walmarts where McDonald's is in the front. But I have not got McDonald's in years. It's just a little too expensive for me to care. Like I go to the thing where I order the food, like on the automatic serving touchscreen thing. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me get like a cheap like burger for like $2. Then I click on like McDouble and it's like $6. I'm like, I'm literally at Walmart. I can go back and get frozen burgers for like $18 and get like 20 burgers that are thick and juicy instead of this. Like the McDonald's meta in Walmart is a failing meta, and I do not believe in it. I would not sharehold in that corporation idea. In order to run a 2-player game with a spectator, run these commands in separate terminals. Yeah, I want to run it in the browser. You promised me browser, Bevy GGRS. Where's my browsing? Local port, list of addresses, spectators, input delay. I couldn't even move also as well. Not gonna lie, I'm more partial to Wendy's. Yes! Wendy's is great. Chick-fil-A, I really used to love Chick-fil-A's burrito. I haven't eaten Chick-fil-A in forever either, though. Tacos are also great. Sausage and egg burger, taters. Yeah! Yeah! McDonald's kind of eh. Burger King has pretty good breakfast. Everyone says good breakfast. I mean, it's not hard to do a good breakfast. I mean, it doesn't take much to impress me. Just make it tasty, make it interesting, make it a little sweet on the bun, make it a little savory for the eggs, and I'm happy. I am cocking all the way to the end of time. Press space to spawn particles. Press N to trigger no op roll. What the hell is no op rollback? I'm so confused. Oh, that's for the stress test. Yeah, but can I just run from browser? Is there a way I can like do... Okay, hold on. Bevy. Run on browser. Like, there has to be a cargo run for browser. So here's like Bevy examples 2. Oh my god, what? Amazing. You have so many emotes. How do you create a new 2D app with Bevy running in your browser? Oh, it's run web. What am I doing right now? I'm run example, but can I put web after that? And make it run on the web? Like, let me do run web. A bin target must be available for, frick off! Come on! Let me web run. Like I know these, but how do these work? Can I run these in my browser immediately? Or are you gonna be an ass? And then, see, a lot of this also has like special WebAssembly stuff to attach to it, which is a little scary, because it's not gonna work, but it has to work out of the box. It advertises as Matchbox web-based shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Browser. Unofficial Bevy, cheat sheet. Okay, it's same. Target install. I have that installed. Install that. Set up, use the cargo config toml in your project folder. What? Okay, apparently I need to add this. That should already be there, though. And then, oh, here we go. Oh, this makes sense. I remember this now. Okay, I need to add the target here. That totally makes sense. Oh, my voice is so strange. Oh, we're progressing. Don't get a virus in it. You're not the boss of me, Hootie. I'll download. Oh, no, it's even worse than a virus. It's a non-compiling program. As it turns out, WebAssembly might not have been installed. Let's go ahead and do that. Rust up target install. Okay. It's okay, I know all these commands. Do not worry, Hootie. It does a recommendation. No, it's all good. I appreciate it. Thankfully, I run my whole stream interface through a virtual machine. I'm just kidding, I don't do that. But imagine if I did, that'd be pretty epic. What is this? Okay. The WebAssembly unknown targets are not supported by default. You may need to enable the Wasm.js configuration flag. Note that enabling Wasm.js feature flag alone is insufficient. For more information, see docs.rs get random. What? This? What? Oh, it's up here. Okay. But what is this for? Get random? Some random library is the reason why this isn't working? Oh, is this being used by the game and that's... Oh. Oh. Okay, well, who's using get random? Let's figure that out. Explorer. I'm sorry I'm so like contradictory to everything anyone says, Hootie. It is all good. I am filled with cheese, or I hope to be one day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One day. Okay, so here's all the things, right? Where is... Oh, I just lost everything. And by that, I mean, okay, there we go. There's that. And there's that. So, I'm having an error, not for Bevy, but for this random package called get random. That's not even installed in here. Are you kidding me? There's just some random dependency that isn't supported on WebAssembly. That's kind of annoying. Wait, maybe there's not a dash? Maybe it's just... Come on! What? Which one of you freaks is using get random? And who do I need to delete? Is it rand, maybe? That's, I mean, they're the same thing, kinda. Also, why are there dev dependencies? Who, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Anyway, I'm gonna try and lock in on my game. See you next time, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, Zilton. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you coming. Sorry if you followed and I missed it. I appreciate it. I see my follower went up by 1. So I'm going to assume that's you, Zilton. And I appreciate it very, very much. What? Episode 1 is called Shrine to Backend. I don't know what this is. Don't even at me. Should I just give up on the web thing? This would be so easy if it wasn't web. Alas, why do I do these things? Like, well, it's all get random. I'm not using this. I'm literally not using this. So why is this of all things what's causing issues? Is there a way I can see what's causing the package to be happening the way it is? Do 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 do. Well, let's look it up. Rust. How to see where crate dependency comes from. Wait, wasn't the stream supposed to be making an IO? We are. Hootie, this is step 1. We have to make the multiplayer test example work on the browser, and then we can modify from there. You know, that's the point. That is the intent. That is the goal. Yeah. It's just I am chaotic, and so things. What the hell? See, like, so the issue is this random library that I downloaded called Get Random doesn't work on the browser. Don't ask me why. So I have to figure out why Get Random is in this like project. And I need to find out where this dependency comes. Cargo tree. Maybe this. Why not just write? Well, I don't know if the random is even. Like, I don't know where it's from. I can't just write. This isn't I didn't choose to have random here yet. I don't know why it's here. I don't know where it's even at, where it's coming from, what's going on. It's just mysterious. So before I even change anything or do anything, I just need to figure out whose fault this is. And apparently I can fix that by typing cargo tree. Oh, hey, that worked. Okay, cool. Do. So now we can see, isn't random? I know. How can me, some rand dev, not appreciate the random? It's a betrayal to my own race and my own people. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Is there a way I can see? Now it's like stuff like dev dependencies, but it can't be a dev dependency. Oh my god, there's so much Bevy stuff. Oh, there's so much Bevy stuff. Oh my god. Ah! Oh no! Oh, there's so much. Oh, there's so much. I don't even know where I'm gonna find. Oh, it's really bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Can I do cargo tree get random? Is that gonna show me? Oh, okay. Cargo tree -- help. Target. Okay. No, that's not gonna work though. I think it's like package display a tree for all. Exclude. 10 minutes coding it. Oh, it's gonna be way more than 10 minutes. This stream isn't gonna end with any progress. I'll tell you that much. I will assure you of that, Hootie Hend. There'll be no progress on a some rand dev stream. Let it be known. Why can't there be just like a thing that says, hey, I want to find this one package? Are you insane? Why? Depth, prefix, prune, invert, edges. Package. Exclude. No, all features, no target. No, there has to be a way. There has to be. Oh, tree also has inverse mode where dependency tree is walked backwards. Package sucks. Oh, because I want inverse and package. So, inverse, package, get random. Oh, I want invert. My bad. There are multiple get random packages. Oh my god, fuck me. Okay, there's 3 versions of get random. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is the one I'm talking about. Okay, so this is... Wait. This is also used in Bevy though. And Bevy should be crate compatible, should be like web compatible. We are eventually gonna code an IO. Eventually. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm so tired. Wait, hold on. Can I?
Bevy, how to export. Yeah, hey, Pawn. Welcome back. There's a couple chickens. There's a couple little chickens. How to export to... I'm learning how to export a Bevy game to web. Apparently it's not that. Apparently don't just type in build web, which is what I thought it would be. But no. It can't be that easy. Even though this is saying cargo build release target web. Maybe I do it with release? We can try that. I don't think that's gonna work. But here's, oh, no, yeah, that's definitely not working. There was a thing where I saw how to do this. See, these are all running. All the web GPU examples. But apparently I'm not allowed to run. Will the IO game have a leaderboard? I don't know if the IO game is gonna even exist. But if it does, I will try and make it. Only 12 chickens. Only 12. Thank you for the stream streak, by the way, Pawn. Yeah. I mean, there could be a secret third chicken. You never know. Like, what if it was just a chicken overlapping another chicken? You just never even saw it until just now. Like, what if I told you, see that chicken on my back? What if I told you there's secretly a duplicate chicken on it? So I can put this chicken on another chicken. You know what I mean? You see that? Yeah. There was actually 13 chickens the whole time. Chat. Pay attention, chat. Chat, did you see that shit? Oh my god, okay. I don't see how you made yourself unlucky. I like being unlucky. I'll fight you. I'm so mad. Okay, we're not gonna web yet. I'm so confused though. It should work, but it won't. And even when I do get it compiling on PC, it's not like it works either. Like, I can't move my character at all. See, look at this. It says WASD to move, and I am clicking WASD, and it is not moving. Can I try to make it full screen? That doesn't help. That doesn't help. I wish there was a chicken in a mouth. Well, boy do I have good news for you, Pawn. Because while you thought there was 13 chickens, these 2 chickens on top of that I just did was actually 2 chickens as well. And this one's really small. And it's, okay, and it's really tiny. And it may look like it's on top of that mouth, but actually it's behind it. Aww. Secret chicken. Oh. Ah! Good emote. Good emote, GG. Oh, it hurts. Nothing works. Wait, well, I had movement. How did I move there? Am I crazy or did I not just move there? Wait, I swear I moved. What button did I push? Now, am I insane? Did a cube not just move? I might be completely insane. I might be insane. Oh, hey, Sky. I know you said that earlier. Scoiled, but I missed it. But hey, Scoiled, how's it going? I'll just say hello. Oh, what the quack? Hey, Scoiled. Sorry, I'm suffering. I'm like half focused. Oh, why it no work? How am I ever gonna make a multiplayer game without first following an example project? Okay, well, maybe if I go to the code, I can figure it out. This isn't even the right code. It's in here. Explorer. Examples. Let's try the stress tests. Wait a second. Let's try stress test. Example. What is this called? Stress. I think it's called stress tests, right? No, I think I call it particles.rs. Particles.rs. Dang it. Oh, I just call it particles. Okay. Okie dokie. See, I bet particles are gonna work. They're totally gonna work. Oh my god. Okay. Does this have random though? They should both have random, I think. Oh. My mouth is like sore from talking. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to my PC. I don't care. This one also isn't doing anything though. It's like not taking my inputs. Why? What an asshole. Oh, okay. I think the multiplayer dream is just dead. I think that this is just not possible. Oh, hey Jane. Hey Jane, how's it going? I'm failing at everything. Don't look at this. Everyone should just leave stream. Stop. Make just go away. I should have just worked on stream interface fixes. Oh, the worst part is I've done this project before. I've compiled this before, and it. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping by. I've compiled this before and it's worked, but now it doesn't work. Maybe I need to oh, you know what I should do? Is instead of downloading the master branch, I should probably just download like a stable version and test that. Yeah, I will give up Hootie Hen. Oh, I love, you know what? Giving up is like my favorite pastime. So what did I do? Better go. God, I want someone said macro. I do want macaroni too. I just want anything than to be here. So wait a second. The latest commit was 3 weeks ago. The newest version was 3 weeks ago. I'm pretty sure master is just the latest release anyway. I think. No, because I think I was downloading used Bevy 18.1. I don't know. Also, it only has source code downloads. I guess that's fine. That's what I need. Extract all, extract. And then I guess I just have to go back here and rerun that same command. So this particle. Do I need to run 2? Is that the issue? That I'm just not running 2. That could be an issue. There is a small possibility that is the problem. Not a large possibility, but a very small, a tiny possibility. We're making an online browser multiplayer game, but it's not going to happen. I'm just letting you know now, it's not gonna happen. It might happen, but it's not gonna happen. Or it's gonna happen a little bit. It's gonna happen a tiny bit. Like maybe I'm running the command for the observer. I need to run the command for the player. And that's just the issue, is I'm not doing... Oh, now see, I'm compiling 2 things at the same time. Is that okay? Can Cargo handle that? Who knows? Yeah, we're trying... Okay, so like, the multiplayer framework I want to use is called GGRS. And so I've gone to the GGRS GitHub page. I've downloaded their repo. And I'm just trying to get the example, like, test project working before I move forward. And it's not working. The end. That's the stream. That's everything that's happened so far. And I suffer for it. I suffer for it as I suffer every day and night. Rain or shine, you can count on me to be there to suffer, even just a little bit. I don't even need the rendering stuff. So wouldn't it suck if the get random thing was just rendering? Pawn, I keep looking at your email at the top. That's the shaking head. Ultimate. Ah! Me too. Me too. I need more water. I'm gonna go get more water while this is compiling. That is tasty. That is tasty, crisp, and delicious. Order now at mywater.com. I typed that in, but there's a small chance it might be pornography. A small not likely, just small. What the hell is oh, it's Bevy PBR. I thought it said Bevy Pointer. I was like, what the hell is flake bars are better water? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. What are you even talking about? Am I right or am I right? I'm gonna go get some. Else I'm gonna stretch from across the room. Okay. I remember the McDonald's had a toy. This is an important lore detail for me. McDonald's had a toy that was based on Spider-Man. It's like Spider-Man gadgets. And as a child, I got the one that was like a stopwatch. See, I'm concerned about these errors here, but they seem like rendering errors, so who gives a damn? There's a stopwatch Spider-Man. I don't know if it, like all the toys are Spider-Man or if this is just like the one Spider-Man. I was pretty young though, so I feel like it had to be all Spider-Man because no one gave a shit about Marvel until like, 2008 when Hulk existed and Iron Man. Also, where the hell is my window? Oh, it's over here. Prepare for no particles, yeah. But let's not fret just yet. Maybe once the second one opens. Oh! Oh, now it started working. Oh, I guess the input only works when there's two people connected. Oh. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Was that the issue the whole time? Oh. As it turns out, everyone, in order to test a multiplayer game, you need to have multiple things open. Woo! 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 It looks pretty good. Apparently it's in sync. Whoa! Oh, it gets laggy fast though. Oh! Oh! Anyway, okay, cool. Let's do the other one, the one with boxes. Let me grab this. Run that. I think I copied that wrong, but oh well. Grab this, run that. That's impossible. NSYNC are not robots. What's impossible? I don't know, syncing up robots? Why is it asking me about this every time? It's a local host. All right, now apparently I should be able to, oh, there we go. It works. Okay, I'm controlling the left one right now, and then the right one's orange. Can I push them? I didn't think so. Okay. Oh boy. So, you never local. I'm always local. Local as hell. You can see in the command it says local host, I promise. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Oh, I'm running circles around you. User.local. Hey, don't bring any of this user Linux stuff. This is a Windows only stream. Windows users rise up. I'm a Windows user and I'm not very proud about it, but still. Hey, try to run into the wall of the green cube. I think it's just gonna go off screen. Oh no, it goes into a wall. Okay. It like retains its speed though, so you kind of like gain speed while pushing into the wall. This is a very poorly made example, but it gets the point across. It's pretty in sync. Oh, ew. Yeah, I forgot Juju has like a Linux trauma. Oh my god, yeah, good time. Remember I told you not to use Linux? You try to like stand on it for like a month. Oh, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Nah, open sushi, what the, sus for sus? Open sus, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, jump on a bump, but a bum, bum. I swear it's just my mic cutting off. I did some really crazy beatboxing, but the mic prevented you from hearing how great it was. I swear. Among Us. Among Us! I use Windows. Fair enough. I want to switch to Linux, but ew. And also, I like my Arrow Snap on Windows. And I've tried to switch to Linux with good Arrow Snap. They don't have it. They don't. I've said it. This is gonna be like a whole piece of, I'm gonna do like a YouTube short on this, on why I won't switch to Linux, where I go in deep detail into like the various things and have like the lines of source code that prevent me from switching, which I found and even modified myself and even recompiled myself. And they still felt kind of bad, so whatever. Among Us. I'm a yellow cube. I'm a yellow cube. I'm a yellow cube. I'm a yellow cube. From me to you, be a yellow cube. We're cubing it. Mom, don't come in. I'm cubing it. Okay, I don't know what to do now. It's not working on web browser. That's my issue. It's like I want to be able to test this on web browser immediately. But the get random BS. What is up with that? What a wacky little scenario to run into. Let's try that one more time. Target wasm. What was it? Wasm.unknown-unknown. That was definitely not it. Didn't exit. What's the thing? Cargo. No, not you. WebAssembly support. It's I'm cute. A YouTube short of 14 chicken talking bad about something cool. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. No. We want to talk about cool. We want to talk about good things. I'm Wasm in it. Wasm. Oh, I don't. Where the freak is the Wasami? Does it need to be like a WebAssembly feature on Bevy I need to enable? Is that why this isn't working? Possibly. It kind of freaks me out a little that the fact that the example. Oh, here we go. It's Wasm32 unknown. Why can't it be Wasm64? I don't know. Anywho. Wait, so does the run thing I'm doing right now not work until I do this? You would think it would work like a little. It works straight out the box. Well, hold on now. I haven't given it a fair shot yet. I should probably install all of this. Oh God, all you can export it as an environment variable. Okay, let's install this thing and see if this will magically make it work. WebWasm server runner. Whoa, look at all the stuff it's installing on my PC. Said the links to YouTube links tutorial. Yeah, it's great. It just works. It just works. I mean, I'd probably be down for Linux if it worked for like, if it just had a good Windows snap. Though I gotta say, I recently put Linux on my laptop because it's an old ass laptop and it's like perishing, and I really needed the speed. And even getting Audacity on that was such hell. And it was just raw Ubuntu. I don't know. It's hard to say. I've lived the life of Windows. Perhaps there are the Windows inconsistencies. Use Ubuntu Studio. I've never heard of that. A free and open operating system for creative and on your computer. So the solution is just to install something that already has Audacity installed. No, I do not consider that a solution to my problem. There will always need to be a new thing I need to install. So I don't know about that. Why are there so many chickens on my stream? Who put all these chickens here? There should be a stream redeem where it just adds chicken. Oh, okay. Wait. Everyone hold on. Okay, I don't want too many chickens, so we're gonna make it pretty expensive. But we'll do like that. There we go. That should prevent some chaos. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Look what it has. Total lines of code 0, vibes 100. You can start with 1 and end with 100 at the end of the stream. Well, we'll see. It's now up to y'all. Chat, you can do what you want, because I believe now there is a +1 chicken redeem that adds 1 normal sized chicken to the edge of the stream. I'm not gonna put it over chat. I need a space for chat, but anywhere else. Okay, there it is. All right, that's one chicken. I'm gonna base it off this base chicken here. So let me go ahead and there was actually always a chicken underneath here, but I'm gonna add it. Okay, can I rotate you? And then can I get you some flip? There we go. Bonus 1 chicken on the side. Okay, cool. All right, back to this. I need to do this.
Is that going to be envir? How do I do this? I think it's colon. Is it not colon? Why is this red? How do, is it envir? Is it a dot? No. How do you add environment variables on new? Environment. I'm pretty sure this is valid. Okay. New shell. How to add envir variable. Is it just export? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because that's a Linux thing. And I'm not on Linux, but there are some consistencies between Linux. Though, according to this, it's saying that this should work with a period. I just shouldn't have had spaces. Oh, what? This might need to be a string. Wait, gamers. Okay, there we go. And then now we can run this. And it didn't work. Let's go ahead and clear and run again, because I don't like all this chaos on my screen. Okay, apparently I can't clear. Oh, there we go. Clear. There we go. There you are. I think I know new chickens. Okay, cool. I think chicken tenders with mashed potatoes and gravy might be my second favorite food. I'm not a big mashed potato person. I'm surprised at how many people love mashed potatoes. If I recall correctly, it's export. New has many bash shells. Should be able to look it up. I looked it up and I saw it was the thing I did, which was environment dot. Though I'm sure export would also work. Yes, I think you introduced me to new shell. You've cursed me for me to suffer. Just kidding. It's actually pretty. I forgot to add the 32. 32. But boo. I have to recompile everything. Did I do all the things I needed to do? Did I add the... Yeah, I set the environment variable, and that's all I should need. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on now. It's some random package. What a flippin' asshole. Out here making my life just a little bit harder. For what? For what purpose? For what purpose? SRP. What does that mean? Some random programmer. I want to build Excel in new shell. Or we could build a text game. How about you just make a normal game? I'm gonna see what it takes to get this working. But like I can't just add the Wasm.js feature because I'm not the one that added that package to begin with. Text adventures are based. I don't know. They're spooky. They're scary. WebAssembly support. I'm just gonna look this up, honestly. Like, it's Bevy should not have this package in it. If I'm doing Bevy, how to export to Wasm32? Why can't I just get an answer? It says it's supported, right? It's all the examples are on WebAssembly on the browser. And this really out-of-date article says I just gotta do this. Oh, this is where I was on before. Maybe I should just start my own Bevy test project and see how that goes. And then work up from there. I like the sound of that. Let's try that. So, get rid of this. Let's go to Rust code here. And do cargo. I already should have a package here, right? Yeah, it's right here. I have all this. Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Okay. Okay. Cargo... Wait, isn't there like a way thing I can construct a new Bevy project? Wait, let me... Bevy... Get started. Okay, let's all learn Bevy together. Here we go. Bevy, 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 bev. That's the Bevy theme song. Okay. CD Bevy. Switch to correct Bevy, and then run an example. See, please, for the love of God, example maker, stop doing your stuff like this where your example projects require you to download the whole repo and then run some weird command. Because I want to work off your example. But how can I do that when I don't install it as a new project as you would standardly? You instead have to run this weird command on the branch. I don't get it. What's the chances of a random Godot user who used to watch your RPG Maker stuff because he just wanted to watch dev stuff to now watch you all the time on Twitch doing Godot things? That would be crazy, Pawn. What is the chance? What could that chance be? Progressive. Azure shell taxidermy deer and takes oh dear too literally for an anti-vape. And of course, Lexus. I really want to learn new shell through and Rust. Yeah! I like the UI stuff. 99.9%? There hasn't been a lot of crossover, honestly. Usually people are either exclusively RPG Maker entry, like people who enter into the some rand verse, or exclusively like the GBA devlogs, or the shorts, or during 2023, I had a short series, and that's where Photogenic came from. But a lot of those are from my second channel, so I'll probably get more of those people once I start streaming on my YouTube second channel, because I'm terrified of streaming on the main channel. I forgot to make my Pokemon ROM hack Lamau. Oh my god, that was like the first thing, that's how I found you, Juji, is you're working on your Pokemon ROM hack, and I was like, ooh, ROM hack, and then I raided, and then the rest was history. Yeah. I need to get my console back. Okay, so I guess you can't see what I'm typing. Does anyone really care about what I'm typing? Cargo new test proj. CD test proj. Okay, fine. I'll move it up. I'll move it up just for y'all. There you go. Cargo add what? The famed first stealer. What? I did no such thing. I would never steal from another streamer. Everything you see here is 100% original. Add Bevy. And then you in fact did. No. Hootie End is just confused. Hootie End came from Moonwood, or Hootie End was always here, and just went to Moonwood for a little bit, but came back. I watched your stuff when I was probably trying to learn RPG Maker. Stopped using RPG Maker. Switched to Unity, continued watching. Think about 10 years ago. Damn. I mean, yeah. The thing is, how do I put this? Everyone who's started with RPG Maker in the past 10 years has seen my video. So it's like, it's just a matter of if you remember and also touched RPG Maker at all. How many views is that video at? It's like at 1 million now. I remember when I first started RPG Maker, the most viewed RPG Maker tutorial had 200,000 views, and I was like, holy moly. My goal is to one day get an RPG Maker tutorial that gets to 100,000 views. And then, let's see, RPG Maker MV tutorial. This one is at 1.2 million views. Which is a ridiculous number of views. 9 years ago. It's almost been a decade. I'm not gonna click it because I don't want to hear my own voice, but yeah. Number 2 is only half that. Dang. Half of people don't make it past episode 1. Think about it. So if you make it past in episode 1 of the tutorial, you are better than most people. Hashtag inspirational quotes. Hashtag knowledge. I came from the Moonwood Games community. It might be this community. I still don't know, lol. Yeah, thank you for coming in by the way, Hootie. I appreciate it. You should stay. We shall take down Moonwood from the inside together. Oh, cock-a-doodle-doo. I like when the mouths like close between the words I'm saying. You're such a... I got bored of RPG itself. Community thief. I steal. You all are mine now. I own all of you. It's time. You are obligated to always return. I just made my Battle.net avatar Moira. My Battle.net avatar is the Roadhog Hook. It's like the ugliest profile picture I could find, and I've been that way for like 10 years. And everyone always roasts me like, what the fuck is wrong with your pic? And I'm like, it's beautiful, isn't it? I remember I ask every Moonwood stream when a Moonwood coffee cup come out and he made a moon. Oh, shit, no way. I still want Moonwood merch.
with Moonwood face on it or something. I would like that a lot. I don't like merch where it's just a logo. I want like something. I want like something a little bit deeper. I want something where if I have the merch, no one knows who the merch is for, unless another person who's in the community sees that merch. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I'm trying to design my merch that way, even though I haven't released much. I should have released more. Okay, I added Bevy. Next step, setup. Installing OS dependencies. Oh god, do I have Visual Studio in here? Cargo, yeah, I did all this. Main RS. I did all this. I added Bevy. Compile performance optimizations. Yeah, fine. Oh, WASM options. Okay, here we go. WebAssembly stuff. Binary-N is a WASM compiler toolchain that provides a WASM opt CLI tool for making WASM files smaller and faster. Okay. How do I get a WASM file first? I'm not even at that point yet, Bevy. Can you tell me how to install WASM? Hey, Samrandev, when are you going to make a coffee cup? I don't drink coffee, so I will never make a coffee cup, unfortunately. I only want to make merch I will use myself, because I basically, if I want something, I make it into a merchant. I'm so sorry, Hootie Hent. I'm so sorry. It's very unlikely to happen. You'll have to settle for 2 Moon Man cups. How do you stay motivated to program or work on projects? Juji, I don't. I'm so bad at staying consistent, at being motivated on the same project. I do like learning stuff though, so if it's something new like this, I have fun. But the issue is, once I learn something, I get kind of bored and then I just don't want to finish anything. Exhibit A. I'll make you much. Ooh, okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Get Pawn's Cup. Pawn X Pawn. It'll be like a Hunter x Hunter reference or something, except it's just 2 pawns. One has black hair, one has white hair. They're fighting. I don't know. Something. Dynamic linking is the most important time to... Yeah, whatever. Improve. Okay, that's all cool. So if I run... Yeah, I get it. If I run cargo run... Oh, God. Cargo run. Is a window going to appear? Or no, okay. Alright. No, I have to create the app first. And then yada, yada, yada. Create a component. I need to create a visual component, though. See, I know all of it. I've used Bevy. I know all of this. I know every little thing, a bit of this. 2 chickens, 1 white A, X, 1 black. Oh, I guess, yeah, in chess, they are also black and white, so it works. I was thinking of, like, Gon and Killua's hair. From Hunter x Hunter. Oh, you're so right. They're in a forbidden romance. 2 pawns together. They, they like get separated. They have to continue fighting the war, and they come back and they're both queens. And like, all right, it is time for us to make our own own kingdom. What about a project that makes it boring? I don't know. I just work on it for too long. I wish I could articulate why I could find something boring, but I don't really know. Check, is that the name of the premise? Like, why did I give up on why did I find Super Pixel Guy 3D boring? It just was. I mean, I think there's also like a different reason for every single thing, or like the workflow of doing something becomes tedious, and then I don't like to do it. I feel like I have to have like super optimized, like fun system for making, I guess in my case, levels in a game, because all I ever want to do is make games. 3D IO game? I want to make it 3D. If I do this, it will be 3D. Especially since there wouldn't be any performance loss for doing it as 3D. I mean, obviously, rendering a 3D game costs some performance, but in terms of networking, there's really no difference between making it 2D or 3D, because you just send the same input data between the clients. So it wouldn't really matter that much. Can I have a thing that shows me something on screen? Like, I get it. I know how components work. The Bevy web... Okay, yeah, Bevy web examples. These are all working on the web. So why can't I use these? Answer me that. And they have all these like weird like WebAssembly marks too. So it's kind of scary. It's like, damn, does not all this stuff work? So if I take this and I paste it in my file, will it just work? And will it just work on WebAssembly? Is the question. Replace my main file, rerun, let's go. Why not mix the games all into one? They kind of, here's the interesting thing, Juji, is that every time I do make a new game, there is a piece from the old game that I take with me. And so every time I drop a project, there is some little piece that comes with me every single time. Like, Super Pixel Guy, we keep the, well, I made the, this programming language. What the hell is happening here? I'm still getting these GPU errors. I made Silly Script, which was from Super Pixel Guy. God, I'm sorry I'm slurring my words. My voice is, like, tired. Oh, there we go! Oh! Hooray! Press space to toggle wireframes. R, and they rotate. Cool. But like with other games, too, I'm blanking on what I've taken from other games I've dropped. But there are, like, every game I've ever made, I've taken something from it. It's something like shaders, or like the characters. Like the Gooblers from the new Twitch interface are from a game project I worked on. And so I never walk away with nothing. Everything contributes just a little bit to the final project, is the idea, hopefully. Now, whether or not that actually works in practice, is yet to be seen. Target, Wasm32, unknown, unknown. There are no unknown unknowns. There are known, no unknown, known unknown. I don't know. Two pawns in a forbidden romance. Pulled apart, fight until the end, become queens. Find each other, take over all of chess. Checkmate. Heart of the games. Honestly, I'm in the same boat. I assume you mean same boat. Maybe you don't. Maybe you just mean same boat. I don't know. Oh. Come on, compile. I just want a working multiplayer example in the browser. Why is there a chicken in the other chicken's mouth? Don't worry about it, Hootie. Don't worry. What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying. Everything's have always been the way they've been. There are no chickens inside any chicken's mouths. I don't know what you mean. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's great. Everything is as it should be. Ma. Every time I talk, the little chicken gets crunched a little more. Crunch, 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 crunch. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sorry stream is so boring today, y'all. I really want to have like a more serious project to work on long term. That is more consistent and visual and interesting. And yet, alas, we are stuck in programming hell. Trying to make a multiplayer game work. Why does this take so long to compile? Okay. Okay. Remove this mute. I didn't make this. This is an example. Cannot execute process, blah, 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 blah. Blah is not a valid when... Okay, no, that's fine. That is fine. That is A-okay. Because we had a thing back here for executing WASMs anyway. Or no, there wasn't. It was like a whole... What is it? Like the WASM executor? Rust WASM runner. What was this called? It was this, WASM server run. I'm sorry I also call it WASM. I know that's not how you're supposed to say it, but I find it really fucking funny to say it that way. Add this to your .cargo config toml. All right, Explorer. Make a new folder. .cargo. Make a new thing. Config toml. Yeah, get tomled and put that in there. Cancel. Get canceled, Sublime Text. And then run that. And then will that run? What browser is going to run on? It should run Firefox, right? Where is it? What's happening? What browser is it on? I'm scared. I'm scared, y'all. Where is it going? Where is it going? Hello? It clearly seems to be running, right? Okay. What's chat up to?
Maybe you need to. Oh! Something happened on the other monitor. A thing popped up that said you want to allow, and then I hit okay. What? Where is it? I hit okay. Things should be happening now, right? Browser? Bowser? Maybe you need a co-partner to lock you in. Yeah, maybe. I've been thinking about that. One day, I'll be doing collabs 24/7. Like, well, I'll just be hanging out with people, and then my voice won't die because I have to fill that blank air 24/7. I gotta have conversations with. I almost said with real people, as if chat is not real people. I'm so sorry for dehumanizing you, chat. I will always see you as more than just chat. I promise. You made me laugh 8 times already, so it was a good. Oh, who the end? I'm glad. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I have to go to the fucking URL. Oh no, I leaked my IP. Okay, are we loading? What's happening? Hello? Okay, oh wait. Why is it not, is this an error or is this just logs? This seems like a lot of logs for it to not, I don't know. Someone do the art for you while you do the code or something. On my own, I never get anything done, Lamau. Boo, I'd be willing to learn Rust logic as your apprentice. I could teach you some things, Cameron. Step 1, don't ever try and make a web game with Rust. We'll chat the same as for someone else. The project we're here to distract you. Maybe, Pawn. I'll consider it. I shall think about it. The issue with the thing is with having anyone help me with like an actual project is it's the same thing I tell every single person, which is, y'all, I'm inconsistent. I'm nowhere near at a point where I can like start accepting assets for a game because I always drop whatever I'm working on. So I can never be put in a position where someone else has already like invested a lot of time into a project, and then it puts me in a hard position where I'm not interested in the project after a month or two. And then, lol, you asked us to use on new project. Yeah, I guess. I love switching projects. Are you going to drop this project? Look, the project hasn't even started yet. We don't even have the example working. Where is... Is it because it's Firefox? Oh, you know what it could be? It could be we're getting the weird blockage. How do I open the inspector? More tools... I hit Control-Shift-I, I swear. Console. Oh, God, what is this? WGPU error caused by surface width and height must have the maximum supported texture size. Requested was 2560. Maximum is 2048. Okay, that seems like it's a bit weird considering how I have this project working on browser right here, I think. Why isn't it working right now? I'm gonna open console, it's gonna say the exact same thing. Oh my god, it does! No fucking way! Okay, you know what? Okay, fair enough, Bevy. Fair enough. When I put your when I recompiled your example on my browser, I did get the same error as yours does on the official examples page. What the fuck? Come on! Okay, let me try it in Opera. Oh, it totally works in Opera. Okay, let me try the test project in Opera. Oh god, what did I... Okay. Oh, there we go! Alright, cool. Okay, we gotta catch up on chat. Are you gonna... Shake's Magic 8-Ball. Can I try to join? I guess. Yeah, look, I just had the rant, though. I'm not committed to anything yet. We have to see... I'm just testing to see if I can get... like a multiplayer web game working. If I get it working, then yes, you are all free to contribute various assets, and we can make a game together in like a week or two, and it'll be fun. But I can't promise anything yet. Not quite. We did make progress. Look at this. I have a Bevy game running on my browser. There's just something wrong with Firefox. Typical Firefox L, to be honest. As I expected of Firefox, can't do anything right. You know, this is when people are like, you should use Firefox. This is why I don't. This is why I don't. There. Don't moonwind this project's timeline. No. This is quick and easy project. In and out. 0 seconds.
Okay. Now that I've had this working, now I inject. Oh, what happened here? This is not the right thing. This? There we go. So now that I've done all of that, can I, is it Firefox's fault? It literally is! Firefox is the only one that doesn't work. I just showed you. It's 100% Firefox's fault. Go to this page and tell me, oh, it could be that I also have, well, I do have a couple things on Firefox. I do have the VPN. I might have hardware acceleration turned off. Let's go to the web GPU example. Oh, web GPU totally works. Not web GPU, WebGL. The web GPU didn't work. Wait, what? Web GPU is currently only supported on Chrome. Oh. Wait, no, wait. Hold on. I just switched to the web GPU version, which is a harder version to have success on, and it works on Firefox. But if I go to WebGL 2, which should have broader support, it doesn't work on Firefox. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we have to make a game in WebGPU. WebGPU is cool, by the way. I love the idea. I wish more games would use it. I really wish the next RPG maker would adopt it, but I think it's going to be still stuck in WebGL 1, unfortunately, because Pixie's stuck in that. You know what sucks about it, though, is that you can't share context between 3JS and Pixie on WebGL. I mean, on WebGPU. You can in WebGL, and that was a cool thing. Why not just make a regular game and go for it? I don't know, Juji. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm sorry. It's not that I like making things difficult. I just like learning things. I just think I feel compelled to learn a little about multiplayer games right now. And so I just wanted to try it. Ooh, fingers poking each other emoji. Don't judge me too much. I will probably make a normal game in like a week. I'll probably go back to that. This is not a long-term project. I can assure you this isn't a long-term project because I will drop this so fast the second it becomes like a hassle to do. Okay. Friggity frig. I don't know how I'm gonna... how do I... Okay. Matchbox connect over browser Rust. I think next thing I have to do is handle Matchbox, because Matchbox is the thing that works over the WebAssembly. There you go. Simple communication loop using Matchbox socket. If I paid you $100, would you finish a game? I would finish a very small game, but yeah, I could probably finish a game for $100. I could make a game in a week. It wouldn't be a very good game. Wouldn't be a very long game. But I could do it. I could 100% do it. When a client wants to join a PTP mesh network, it connects to the signaling service. Okay. Can I just get an example of this? Matchbox, please. May I please get an example? May I please have another example of code? That'd be nice. That's something called Extreme. What is it? Wait, hold on. Extreme Bevy. I've seen this before. It's like an example project made by the person whose name was just here. And now they're gone. So we'll never know. Why is it taking so long? Yo, who made their website take forever? Skill issue, am I right? My website loads so fast. Watch this. Someran.dev. Boom. Raw, like 3 lines of HTML versus it's probably like a whole WebAssembly Bevy thing. No, it's loading. Look, there's like a little, okay, you can't see it under the chicken's feet, but there is like the loading symbol on the tab. So we are okay, the loading symbol stopped loading, but I still have faith. I still have hope. Boo, 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 do, 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 and determination. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm out of determination. Let's get out of here. Okay. Look, here's Matchbox demo. It's the same guy! No! Oh my god! Oh
Oh my god, make it end. Please, just load. You know what it is? You know what it fucking is? It's Firefox. It's freaking Firefox. Oh, I have to go to Opera. Okay. Here we are in Opera. Oh my god, it totally works. It totally fucking works. Firefox L, Firefox L. What can I say but Firefox L? Oh! Oh! I just opened it on 2 browsers and it worked. I just opened it on 2 separate browsers and it like immediately worked. Oh, it's amazing. Wait, y'all, hold your horses. Can someone go to this link real fast? No, this is some random person's project we're gonna steal. Can someone go to that link and see if you can play with me? Play with me. 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 I just need one person. Click that link and see if it connects us. And open it in your browser. I think it has to be desktop browser. It has to be not Firefox, I think. I don't know, maybe it doesn't work over the interwebs. Huh. Oh, Chrome. Does it just say waiting for one more player too? It might not work over long distances. It might only work for local. So, but I guess you have to do your own networking connection thingy. How does that work, by the way? Comment on iOS doesn't work. Interesting. It is saying for, okay, so I guess it is local, which makes sense. I believe you do need your own dedicated server to, like, send the connections. So I don't think it's that easy with browser. I thought it might be, but I guess not. Maybe P2P is a bit harder than I thought. But look, it does this. Oh, not like totally doesn't work at all. Are there too many people on it and that's why it's not working? Maybe that's it. Come on now. Come on, John on Helsing. Like the anime. Oh, I guess it just doesn't work. Oh, Cameron, don't add another chicken. Okay, alright, well, gotta add another chicken. Okay. This one, copy paste. Where are we gonna put you? You're gonna be, you know, I'm gonna make you a little tiny bit bigger. And you're gonna be like next to this one. You're gonna be talking at each other. You're like, what? It's gonna be sticking his butt in this guy's face. You're like, get your son out of your mouth right now. The other one's like, no, never. Ass. Oh, get ad braked. Oh, you didn't see any of that, Cameron. I'm so sorry. Well, it is what it is. You'll just have to find where the new chicken is. I don't know if we can do the whole IO game. I think IO games need like money and like services and stuff. I mean, I could still do can I make it Steam based? I think I can with Steam servers. I can like send things across. Can I get people to? I want it to be a web browser. I don't want to force people to download my Steam game. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe that could work. That'd be a little funny. Just a tiny bit funny. I feel like if you're publishing it, well, maybe it could be like a Steam code where you. I don't know. I need to like research this a bit more. Like, can a P2P browser game work for free? Also, the real question is, can I host it temporarily on my PC? By utilizing technologies like WebRTC, which allows for peer-to-peer connections, I don't need a dedicated server. Okay, so that's what I thought. Yeah, you can use Iro. Like the avatar? Also, welcome. Hey, thank you for the first time chat, VestDev. I am very noob and don't know anything. But it says WebRTC. Okay, this is the AI, though, so who knows if that's accurate. But that's what I thought it would do for this thing, because it also uses the WebRTC shenanigans. It's painless peer-to-peer. Also, you want asset for 2K Aura? I can't hand out Aura Pawn, but I appreciate the offer. Maybe we're just bugging with the other thing, and it does work. We just had too many people try to connect at once. Maybe we should try that again. Where was that URL?
Like, if I open this, and then see, it wasn't, but I don't know. Oh, see, now it connects again. So there we go. And this totally works. Now the question is, if I open this, I wish I had my VPN on another browser that did support Bevy. Because then I could test this and see how this goes. Whoa. Whoa. But this does work. And you can do Bevy on the browser. I just don't know why their thing doesn't have the get random issue that mine thing is having. Yeah. But apparently it is. Okay, I should probably look up what this individual has told me. Iro. I use it for my games P2P too. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Oh my God, someone who knows what they're doing is here. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, IP address break dial keys instead. Modular network stack in Rust. Ooh, okay. But I mean, would whatever this thing is saying also work? The WebRTC networking thing? Because apparently that's also just like an easy P2P thing that works. But I don't know. I mean, this looks really easy. I just do this, and I just run all the calls manually. Rust fan, when you're in the right place. I don't know if I'd say that. I just, you know. It's nice. It's a nice language. I appreciate its existence. It does some things easy for me. Damn, that chicken is up that other chicken's ass. Okay, can you stop sniffing? You gotta get your head out of there for a sec. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, WebRTC and libp2p is there too. Iro is just easy, yeah. See, that's what I thought. I think I'm just an idiot. I can make this work. I just need to, like, lock in and not just be fucking around. I just wish... Okay, can we get we need to... Okay, next step is to... So here's Bevy Matchbox. Oh, hey, Izera. How's it going? How you doing? We're just... welcome to the chicken hive mind. We're going buzz, but we're chickens. Stream interface is still a little broken, so we have a temporary solution for now, which involves chicken nuggets, but before they became chickens or nuggets. Holy shit! What is this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, I think I'm just gonna take the next step. Yeah. See, yeah, I think Vest. Yeah, I do like Iro though. That does seem like a really simple way to do things. See, if I just have the ability to write signals and shit, oh my God, this would be so much easier. Way easier. But there is a Bevy Matchbox, and I am using Bevy, so I kind of just want to make this work. I need to get one of these examples working. None of them seem to be working with web, though. Maybe. I mean, here are the examples right here. How do I run these? Is there a README? There is not a README. Of course, it's not a README. But there is a page for Bevy Matchbox. Can I don't know. There's a Cargo Toml. I'm going to download this, and then we'll see if this works. Does this have WebAssembly compatibility? Who freaking knows? But it is using GGRS. So, you know, yeah. It says WASM in the categories. Surely this will be WASM compatible. 100%. Alright, let's download that. Let's go ahead and go and extract all right here. Extraction. Okay. Examples. And here I can appreciate this example because wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what was I on? I clicked oh. There's like a separate folder for Bevy Matchbox. And then that has examples. Okay, well, how do I run one of these examples? I think I have to do dash exam. I don't understand examples still in Rust. It's a little confusing to me. Okay, Bevy Matchbox, Cargo, in here. Oh, here it is, the example thing. So I need to do dash example, hello host, and hello signaling. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Open this. Clear. cargo run dash dash example. Hello host. Target wasm32 unknown. And then here we can zoom in a bit. Maybe that'll get us something. All right, what's up, chat? Hootie and love your Meat Boy Blue block person. Oh my god, yeah! Do we get karaoke? Oh, come on. Oh, I have to enable the feature. Okay. Features. Signaling. Thank you for the explanation. There we go. There's also Bevy Replicon that has Matchbox too. Okay. Well, I was trying to I was trying to get I want to get GGRS working. I want like fuck, what's it called? I'm blanking for some reason. Rollback. I want rollback. So, you know, obviously I don't think it matters that much, but I think rollback's cool, and I like the idea of making a game deterministically, or like having it run on deterministic logic. So that's interesting to me. And the whole point of this is I want to just do something interesting. And so I've been trying to get is it GGRS? GGRS, which runs on Matchbox, but none of the GGRS examples work when I do target wasm32. So I'm trying to go like a step downward and try and just do a Matchbox example that runs wasm32. And the Matchbox repo does have a Bevy GGRS example, so maybe I need to run this instead. Does this have... I'm sure it has... Oh, they're all members. Wait, but how do I run one of these examples, then? The nice, yeah. Think. Yeah, I don't know either, Vestev. I don't know. But I mean... Why doesn't it show me how to run those? I'm so confused. I am filled with nothing but confusion. Come on, just give me the call to do dash. See, like in here, if you're using Bevy, this is done automatically by Bevy Matchbox. Otherwise being WebAssembly, Wasm BindGen Futures. Okay. Wait, what happened to my thing? Where's my thing? Here you are. Oh no! What is this? Come on! I can't even get a break. Okay. Now the question is it because I'm compiling for WebAssembly? If I take this out, will it work? Oh, we gotta recompile again. Oh God, kill me. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, things are confusing. Example. See, the fact that this example is just seemingly its own project makes me feel like I should just go into here and type cargo run. Oh, hey, this is the example right here that has... Oh, shit. Okay, this is a box game example that was 3D. This is what I want, basically. Oh, wait, look at this. I have to do, like, dash matchbox WebSocket something? Oh, no, look at this. I installed Wasm server. I did this. And then I serve this by... Okay, I just literally serve it by doing what I thought I should do, which is target WebAssembly. I can't keep... Dang, so many people are streaming. I can't keep up, lol. Oh, it's all... Well, Isaiah, if I am not your priority stream person to watch, then I suppose you can focus on the others. I swear I'm not doing anything too important. I'm lying, Isaiah, don't you dare leave me. I am doing so many important things. You better stay here. I'm in 2 streams at most. Oh, Pawn, you're probably in a... Is Hyper still streaming? I meant to visit Hyper. I'm gonna lose my streak if I don't, actually. Here, let me see if I can pull up a muted Twitch. Mute tab. And continue my streak real fast for Hyper. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there's a new game jam for Hyper coming out tomorrow too. This is what I'm using. Here's the real secret. This is all just so I can enter the Hyper game jam. Except if it's gonna be like not a genre I can make multiplayer. I think based on the hints, it's gonna be Pac-Man. I don't know. I'm following too closely.
But yes, jam. Oh, rock chat. Yeah. Well, we'll see. It depends on what the theme is. But I would love to just make it like make a multiplayer jam game for Hyper's Jam. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Allow. All right. All right. All right. There we go. Oh my God. We're in. We're hashtag in. How do I host this? I have to go to this. I have to go to here. I have to go to here. I have to go to here. You know, part of the reason why this isn't working is because I am on a VPN on this browser. So it might not even be the fact that it's Firefox. It could just be that I'm sabotaging Firefox by running through the... No, look, this is also not working on Opera. I started room hello. Does that mean I have to do /hello? I guess? No, I don't know. I don't know. I am confusion. Wait, no, this is not even, this is the native thing though. Oh. There we go. Yeah, go check out that game. Has the theme been announced yet? I think I just checked it and it wasn't yet. But it's coming tomorrow. And it's also a 1 month jam, so you really don't have to like worry too hard about it. It's pretty like non-committal thing. Yeah. Okie doke. I don't know. I don't know how things work. This is so confusing. Okay, you know what? Screw this. Let's go to the let's go to this example, which clearly has it's telling me to run it with this simple command. So I need to head off to bed. My sleep. No, you all good, Hootie Hen. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest. I really should go to sleep too, but I'm not going to. I need to get up early tomorrow. It's gonna be scary, cause I'm going for my whole 4 hours. I don't care. CD examples. What is it? Yeah, Bevy GGRS. Let's just. Can I just get this to work, please? It just says do cargo run. Okay, cargo run. Target WebAssembly unknown. Sleep is. That's what. Thank you, Pawn. Thank you. Who needs it? But I swear to God, if I run one more example project and it fails on me, I will cry and I will shit myself live on camera. I am a chicken though, so it is okay. It is appropriate. It is socially appropriate for me to shit myself live on camera. So it's okay. It's going to be okay, everyone. I promise. Old man brittle bones. Oh no, Isaiah, you got. I'm sure you still have the energy. I promise you have that life in you. You got this. You can win. Oh, don't be just staying up all night and it makes you old and tired. This example is using 18 when Bevy's at 18.1. Fucking fake Bevies. Fake Bevy. Maybe I should just do Bevy Reploid. It does seem way simpler. But rollback is so cool. It's so cool, you know? Just conceptually, isn't it awesome? And also you get like deterministic physics for free. I mean, you don't really get it for free, but you get it for free over network traffic, you know, in terms of networking, which is cool. What if we made like a physics-based multiplayer game where you shot down blocks and then go, you know? You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down, slurp up the eggs, and I'm perioding out. As chickens do. Oh my God, it's running. Oh my goodness, it's actually running. Give me the prompt. Give me the confirmation prompt. I'm waiting, Windows. I'm waiting. Oh, I was so hyped up. I really thought this was gonna work. Oh, wow. It really baited me with the running. It really baited me with this shit and then hit me with the... Looks like Rust projects used to create a Wasm that was linked against version of Wasm BindGen. Oh, okay, wait, this is fine. Currently, the BindGen format is unstable enough that these two schema versions must match exactly. You can accomplish this by either updating this binary or the Wasm BindGen dependency in the Rust project. Okay, so here's what's happening. I set the Wasm BindGen as an environment variable earlier in this context.
But this also has a specific version set up in the cargo toml. In here somewhere. Probably. Or is it in .carg? Oh, it's in the config. Isn't it? Well, I mean, it's just saying that it's generic Wasm server running. I don't know if... Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Guys, look! Look! Okay, the git random I was talking about earlier. This is how they solved it. They added this, like, configuration flag in here somehow that added the Wasm.js. Oh my god! This is the thing we had trouble with earlier. Oh my god, it's right here. Oh! Holy shit! It was right here the whole time. This is what I need to add to fix the other problem with the first example project I was doing earlier. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, let's go! Okay. Okay, that's big. That is massive. I mean, why the fuck are we using this package if it has so many issues? Why are we depending on... Surely there was another random package we could be depending on that isn't this. I don't understand why it's here, but... Okay. But before we do that, let's first figure out why we're having these desyncs with these... Here it is. Wasm bindgen. This is set to 2. Or 0.2. And, what I'm at is a little different. Okay, so... So I guess I'm at a later version. Can I... But, like, in here it's not even defining a minor version. It's just 0.2. So... Why the freak? Why the freakity freak is this not... I don't know. I'm gonna upgrade this to 18.1. Do you think that'll magically fix it? I don't think so. Well, what if I set this to... Wait, I don't even know what this means. The version of Wasm bindgen that uses a different bindgen form than this binary. Okay, so... The Rust Wasm file schema version. The binary is what I generated. So the binary I generated is newer than the Wasm bindgen I just installed. Is that what it's saying? I guess I'm just gonna run this. I'm just gonna run this and it's gonna be fine. Actually, fuck that. I'm just gonna run the latest. Update to latest. And this should tell me what it is. I don't... Okay. Maybe it's because I'm either tired or I don't understand anything going on. It's okay. It's okay, Pawn. I don't either. I'm just pretending to because I have to because I'm the streamer. But I think the solution is I set the Wasm bindgen version in the cargo toml to that precise version. And then I run this again. And I updated Bevy, so we're going to need another big compilation moment. But... See, what is this? This is in the... Okay, whatever. I don't know. Yep. Oh my god, I love that notes emote. Who is this? Luna Noms. Those are some good emotes. I really need... fuck, guys. I really need to do my emotes. It's been like a year since I did mine. Some of them are okay, but some of them really need work. Like, I like the car one was a success. The nodding one is pretty good. My notes emote is fantastic. I am so proud of the day I made this. You want to see some cool Blender progress? Check out this emote that I made in Blender on a stream. But the rest of these are very mediocre. I want to get rid of all my old doodle ones. Actually is okay. Sus is funny. Sus we keep. I don't think anyone uses sit, though. I need sit to be funnier. Plus, I have like a bajillion other slots. Thank you, Pawn. Yeah, I am very proud of it. It just, the motions of it came out perfectly. The notebook looks nice. Like, the timing of it is good. Oh, sit. I guess sit is pretty good. I like the vibe of sit, but I think it needs to be more obvious that they're sitting. And I think it needs to be a different color. I don't like how the gold looks. Booga booga booga. Get your mouth out. Get your son out of your mouth. Get your mouth out of my son. Mother, I enjoy it in here. It is warm and moist. Hubba. 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 Bobby. I'm sorry. I'm just killing time until... oh my god, I haven't had music on for so long. And my head, I'm like, hope I'm talking too quiet. I don't want to be drowned out by the music. And then I realize, oh! Okay, if I go to this URL with a proper browser, and then, okay, oh my god, I have the example working. Oh my fucking god. And then I open a second one. Wait, I gotta collect my points from the HyperDev stream. Oh my god. Okay, and then I open a second one here, and I do this. It says waiting for one player. How do I make it so it's not wait? We're both here. Connect us. See, it seems like there's still some issues with getting the connection to work. I don't know. Okay, going to this URL won't work for me. This is just a local host. Oh, hey, Vess, you're still here? Why is this? I don't know why this isn't working. You're never getting your streak. I got my streak pawn. Don't you worry. I'm already. I saw it go up. It's now at 2 out of 3. The issue with the streaks is that HyperDev does like subscription only streaks. So sometimes don't you just like miss it every time you like aren't subscribed? Why is this? I don't understand why this isn't working though. Well, first two. Oh. So because okay, wait. Socket dropped. Come on, I'm just running the example. Why does it have to be so hard? What is happening here? You catch the back. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hyper schedule is very sporadic, and so is mine in like real life, so that's why it doesn't really match up that well. Oh, wait. Oh, I just lost it because the errors overpiled me. I like lost the thing I was on. I have to do like question mark like players equals 2 or something. I don't know. I had a very like crazy schedule too when I started out. I've gotten way better. I am very proud of the fact that I've managed to like control myself and my chaos to focus on just starting stream at one time. But I know it's not for everyone. It is the fact it's not easy. It is not easy. Okay. Where's the URL for this? I just saw a prompt where it was like, oh, here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to like... Oh, good. Wait, no, there has to be something on the webpage. Here it is. Here's the URL I'm supposed to go to. I forgot it. I need to add this like little thing to the end. Players equals 2. And then players equals 2. So that's why it isn't working. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go, gamers. Are you ready to raw? Okay, set this. Oh, it's not ready yet. Still not ready. It's still loading, as you can see. It's still loading a little. But watch this. Here we go. Players 2. I wonder how that works. Like, how does it know to look for 2, like another single player from, I don't know. Okay, it says retrying connection. Now it says it's failing. I don't know, y'all. This is weird. This is the right URL, right? It says this. Now, this isn't gonna work for Firefox if Firefox sucks. But what is up? It worked. Oh, I just closed my Firefox. Okay. I'm gonna close both these and reopen from scratch. Open that. And then open this. It just seems so flimsy, like nothing works. I have 2 of these open again and it's just not... Okay, I'm gonna open a fresh Google Chrome. If no one got my back, I know Google Chrome got my back. Right? You got me? Okay, I opened one, it didn't work. Opening another. Doesn't work. What if we go to 3 players? Will this work? Waiting for 2 more players. Come on. Why? I don't understand. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. But the fucked up part is it clearly says that you just go to that URL and it should work. So is it even my fault? I don't know. Multiplayer is hard. Multiplayer is hard, but multiplayer on the browser is practically impossible. Hey Vess, if you're still here, you can link your game if you want. I kind of want to check it out. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. See, like, I don't know. Let's go back to that page. Bevy Matchbox. Here we go. And also, to be fair, I am using Master right now, when I probably should be running off of freaking the latest release. But like, they haven't pushed anything. It's for 2 months when the latest release happened, so I don't think it matters that much. Does it? Does it really matter? There are a couple commits after release. But they have like green CI, so surely surely that's working. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Waiting for that's crazy. What's crazy is out tells me just do this. Just do this and it'll work, and then it doesn't work. Examples. Come on. Firefox? Okay. Click this. So here's a live person. My player's going to see a couple boxes. Yeah, and then instructions, run the Matchbox provided Matchbox server. Wait, I'm not even running a server. Wait a second. Oh, crap. Could that be it? Okay. So I need to run the Matchbox. What does that mean, Matchbox server? A lightweight signaling server with some opinions to work with all examples. Crap, y'all. I haven't been running the server. Okay, so do I need a server to be running for the game? I'm still so confused. Vestev, are you here? Explain things. I'm so confused. So I guess I do need WebSocket something. You can also use the room ID for scoping what kind of players you want to match. i.e. this awesome game, blah, 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 blah. But if I run this will definitely work. This is what I'm missing. It's the missing link. Cause I gotta go here. Wait. This, okay, close this. And then go to this path. Yeah, WebRTC, I think you do need a server that lets peers connect. I forgot. So that's what I thought. And you're telling me there's another way. There's another way that doesn't require that. That's kind of, why wouldn't everyone use that then? I don't know. But the server just exists to have them connect. So it's not really like it needs to be an expensive server. It'd just be something cheap to connect two people together. Which is how I thought peer-to-peer worked for the most part. Or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But I just want to get this working. So if I go to, what is it? Matchbox server. So cd matchbox server cargo run. This, I think it just says, oh, I need to add the WebAssembly, not WebAssembly, goddamn, the WebSocket thing with a room name. Oh, right. Interesting. Now, what's also interesting is, does this imply that, okay, yeah, connect that. Does this imply that I need to run a new instance of this every single time? I mean, for my game, it's not like I'm going to be running it 24/7. I just want it to be a stream thing, like a little stream game that people can play on their browser. So I could just run the server locally, I presume, whenever I need to. And then turn it off. It's just, I don't know how to... Yeah. Okay, let's just go ahead and... Okay, close that. Do the same thing, but... Let's add these parameters. Okay, go over here. Dash matchbox ws. So is this just localhost? I thought 127 was just localhost. So I can do localhost 1234 dash players 2 room, I don't know, ABC. To pass matchbox, use... I did! What do you mean? What? To pass matchbox as a value, use dash matchbox. Oh, hey, what's this right here? Dash matchbox. Did I put like a space between them? What's happening? Oh, I don't think I put a space in between them. What? I'm so confused. I'm going insane. I'm going completely insane. No. There's not 2 spaces. This is correct. This is what they want from me. Matt, what does it want? Unexpected argument dash matchbox. Use dash. Okay. I need someone to tell me I'm not crazy. Okay, wait. 198127 something. Maybe. Okay, look. As a value, use dash matchbox. I'm doing that. I don't. You know, is this a new shell thing, or this needs to be a string? It could be. Hold on. Maybe it needs to be like this. Aha! Damn it. I don't understand. Do. Okay, is it not cargo? It is cargo run. Oh, no, it needs to be these examples. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. For this, it just says cargo run. Cargo run. And it just runs the server on this IP. 0003536. Okay. And then if I go to my other terminal, my terminally insane terminal, and I run this should work now. This should be playable on all my browsers. Hypothetically. Theoretically. In possibility. So I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna have it ready to go by the time it starts. Let's put that up there. I miss web devs. I don't! Get it out of here! Get it away from me! I don't like it! Make it stop! I had so many advertisements on my Opera homepage. Oh, Opera, why do you do this to me? Get it off. Get all this out of here. How do I turn off? Oh, I don't want any of this. Oh my god. Okay, is this done yet? Nope. Okay. My first ever freelance contract was a slime fetish website? That's kind of wild. What does that mean? Do people just like sticking their hands in it or other things? Do you fill the slime? Pawn, do you fill the slime with it? Do you fill the slime with it? What are people sticking in the slime, Pawn? We need to know the answers. Can this thing run on? Oh, it's already started. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, I got waiting for player 1. Now let me open another browser. Okay, open the second one. Waiting for 0 more wait, it says 0 more players. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, so what's the matchbox shit? Okay. All right, and then I can run this. Oh my god, there we go. Wait, why is this one like... Oh, because I have to like... Okay, there we go. Like, I wonder how cheap of a server it needs to be. Can I just like host something on Amazon Web Services for like $2 or free that has the connection server going? And then I could just connect any game from anywhere at any time. And then I have an IO game, basically. You know? Why not? Look how smooth this is. Now, of course, I guess there's no real way to test this, but hey, we did it! We got something working on my computer. Let's go! Hooray! 90% there time to do the assets. There's no game pawn. This is just someone else's code with 2 blocks. The real question is, how do I, like, I don't know. I need to stretch. I need to, like, get up for a second. My butt hurts. It only took 90% of the stream. Hey, well, you know what? Sometimes it just takes 90% of a stream to just learn new technology, gain the knowledge, become a rollbacker. In my back, I'd be rolling. Oh my God, I'd be rolling. Damn, I still have 15 minutes left? Okay, well, now what do we do with this time? Ugh. So the way this works is that I'm gonna have some sort of Amazon Web AWS thing. It's gonna run the Matchbox server. And then I'll try and get it working so that we can play with each other next time. I wonder how hard that would, I mean, I assume we could just keep reusing the same URL anyway. You ever do something so long time ago, try to relearn it, and it's completely different it used to be? Maybe. I'm trying to think of a good example, but, I don't know. Maybe. Came to see if you were human this time. You're even more chicken. Yeah, and even when my stream interface is done, I assure you, I will be not human. I'll be even less human than this. But, thank you for stopping by, Fanny. How's it going? Just sporadically, I wanted to start working on a multiplayer game. Maybe I'll try and like use this knowledge to enter Hyper's Game Jam. Maybe I'll do something else with that. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking I'll use it to create a game for my stream interface that people can join and then like gamble their redeem points on. But after nearly 4 hours of stream, I finally got 2 web browsers connected together with cubes. Look at them. I can move on this browser, move the yellow one, and this one, this one to move the blue one. So, it was so hard. It was so freaking hard. But it's really cool because it uses, it's Rust based, and it's like, oh my God, thank you for the big emote. It just disappears. Not the default cube, no! Default cube, no! I can't believe this. I didn't think Twitch would let you upload such like that's such a brutal massacre as an emote. You use X? I use the delete key, personally. I guess whatever works. Dang, I try my best to keep default cube alive, if possible. Sometimes it's not possible, but I never want to do the thing where I delete default cube and then bring back another cube. No, you all the freaks. You're the ones murdering innocent cubes. It's not okay. It's not okay. Make it end. Oh, the feelings of the cubes matter. Sometimes I just launch my chest to delete it. Oh no, we have to take back. We have to take back against this tyranny. Here we are. Wait, I saw an opening on the right screen. No! My hilarious pun is okay. Watch this. I'm gonna make the new character for this game right now off this default cube without deleting it. I'm gonna make this cube beautiful for the last little bit of my stream. What would this, what, you know what, I'm not gonna make it a character, I'm gonna make it like a level. A little level to add to my web game. And here we go. No deletion run, let's go. Make it big, make it flat. Woo! And then, I don't know, split it up a bit. Can I, ooh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. And I don't know, add some like things. There we go, that's something. Just go to sculpt. Make a sculpture just from the cube, lol. You know what would make it look good? Deleting all the verses. No, let him be. This is a beautiful default cube. It's gonna be a beautiful map. Let me just hit it with the what's the thing we use in modifiers to make it look good? Subdivision surface. Oh, there we go. Now it's like smooth, and they're like kind of peeking. Can I make this a bit better? Oh, see that now there's something. Torturing me. And now look, I can like make them be a bit more interesting. I can add add some variety. I don't know, how am I gonna do this? I'm not a blend. Oh, that got real phallic real fast. I wanted to rotate it. Okay. No, stop. Okay, rotate and move. Oh, this isn't helping. I just wanted it to look like alien and interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Expand dong. No, that's fine. That's just one of the ones. Look, this one's gonna like stretch out. See what I'm gonna scale this. Yeah, that was just like a big like interesting like hazard. I don't know. And then I don't know. Maybe we'll add some decimate. That'll make it look better. Damn, these are. Wait, I have to get out here. Oh, see, look at that's kind of like interesting geometry. And let's randomize a bit. Yeah. Let's do let's grab this and do some random, and then G, and then I don't know, just move it up like that. And now we got some like interesting low poly terrain. Look at that! Come on, you gotta admit that's kind of cool. All from a default cube. I didn't know default cube was wild like that. Yo! No, this is a wholesome level design. It's just an alien world with like rocks and stuff and interesting things. These mushrooms are scary. No. A mushroom would be, it'd be like this. It looked like, oh god. Well, first of all, you need like 2 loop cuts, right? You need like this, and then it'd come out like that. And then the inside, you'd probably like alt click this square and go in. And that would be more mushroom shaped, right? Right? It's all good. See? It's not so much. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe the top needs to come up a bit more. Oh, Twitch. Oh, see, it's just a structure. It's just a structure. Don't ban me, Twitch. No one tell. This is kind of fun. This is a cool way to get like this low poly style without too much. Shout out Default Q for teaching me something new. Every day we try something new. This is cool. And then I can grab this edge maybe and then like drag out a little. Maybe like bring this in, but drag that out. And then drag this out. Hey, see, look. And this we have a little gladiator thing where you fight. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, stop deleting the default cube. No, my baby, my baby. They're not dongs. You're gonna start the game in here, and you're gonna see, this is a POV. You're gonna go around, and you're gonna start shooting, and then you're gonna go behind the obstacles. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You want M or Foom? I think it needs a bit more obstacles though. Maybe like this. Move it up. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Okay, add a bit more variety, and then over here we have like a little pit you can hide into. Okay, maybe a little less chaos. Bring it down really. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, yeah. Okay, now it's kind of going through the bottom vertices. Whoops. Let me try and fix that. Can I grab all of y'all real fast? Is there anyone else I'm missing? No, I think it's just those 4, and then just drag these down. No, am I missing one? Oh, I'm gonna drag it down just enough. There we go. Fine. Wait, what's that? Oh, I was missing one. Okay, there we go. Now that pit makes sense. Oh, if you fall on there, you're not getting back up. Where's the one that's going in? Okay, this one. No, it's... Oh, Blender. Okay, there we go. Come up. All right, there we go. Beautiful level. M or foom, 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 foom. I'm glad someone gets the reference. I say it all the time, and people don't understand. Twitch is like, is this message hidden correctly? Is this a default? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Everything. Pawn. You know the gooblers that are like in my normal Twitch interface that represent you and all the audience? Those were all, that character model was built from a default cube. I have the speed model. I can prove it. I don't have it like on hand immediately, but I could find it. It's somewhere. I record all my modeling just in case I ever make YouTube content. So you'll see. I'm gonna make this like a bigger wall. Wait, no, can I like... Oh, here we go. I want to move this up. Oh, but I extruded it, so it looks weird. Can I move this up? And then I move this up. There we go. There we go. That's cool. Lots of chicken. Oh, hey, it's Chief Multi-Hat. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. It's me, Samrandev, and I am making a model. This used to be a default Blender cube. There was a lot of default Blender cube slander in this chat, and so I'm showing them the power of what you can create from a cube. And this is like a low poly environment for a game I'm apparently working on now, which is this multiplayer browser game that I just got an example project working on right here, where you can control these two. Oh, the connection was lost, I guess. Why aren't they're not connected anymore? What the hell? Wait, what happened? Okay, apparently this broke. Oh, wait, what if I refresh? Refresh. Okay, you can rejoin though, and then everything's good. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's see before if I end stream, if I can take this and put it into the game. What? Lots of deformations on that outstanding. Thank you. It's a nice, it's aesthetically pleasing. Ba-bum. I should probably remove the bottom vertices because no one's gonna see these. Is there an easy way to do that? Not really. Can I just do this? Just delete all these. Oh, I mean, it looks good on top, but I didn't get all of them. Let's try that again. I need to commit a bit more. Okay, like that? Like, I missed some right here. How did I miss those? Wait. Okay, no, let's try again. See, my curse was clearly over these. Oh, I'm not in see-through mode. Whoops. Wait. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Boom. Vertices. And, oh, the hole got messed up. Wait, no. I don't lose that one. I want to keep that one. Wait, do I want to keep that one? But I'm sure there's some, like, genius Blender short that tells me how to do this properly, but I haven't seen it, so. How's that? Okay, there we go. Now it's just all top half, and we're safe. And we're not going to worry about these dangling vertices. Oh, no, it's so hideous. Oh, it's not great. Why? How did I miss these? I should have just made this not a cube from the start. Okay, now it kind of sounds like I just admitted that the default cube sucked, and I shouldn't have started with it. But no. Default cube is great. Default cube is great. It's 10 out of 10. Best model. I just, in this instance, I should have sliced its legs off first before I did anything else. Okay. Look at that. Basically perfect. You can't even see that one vertice right there floating. Or is that just a speck on my screen? Oh, that's just a speck on my screen, y'all. That wasn't even a vertice. It was like a black dot of dust on my screen for some reason. Okay. Nice. Oh, all right. Oh, I love this song. Okay, let's export the Blender file. I think Bevy takes this GLTF. So I'm gonna go export that into my Bevy thing. Oh, I have a headache. I'm tired. My body's like, it's been 4 hours. Get to bed. I'm like, no, we're going longer. We're going this a little bit longer. Games, Bevy, Project Kiss, Rust Code, Test Project. Where do I even put this? Okay, I'm gonna put Untitled GLB there. And let's do some research. Bevy, how to load 3D model GLB. Oh god, this is I don't know if I can add collision yet. I'm okay. Okay, what is this? So why does the unofficial Bevy cheat book have this? You have to they abbreviated asset as ass. Ass.load. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. You cannot make this up. Shout out unofficial Bevy cheat book. We're just abbreviating asset, don't worry. That's something I would do. That's so fucking funny. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? I'm gonna find you. Oh, they're not. There's no author listed. Oh, this is 0.9. Is this even up to date? Oh my god. All right, everyone. I'm gonna go write some code to load my ass. Okay. Let's open the. let's open some Rust. Okay, it's in this folder. Oh my god. Get rid of all this. I don't need any of this code right now. Source main. Okay, it's just one file. Oh, it's a little laggy though. See, this isn't called ass, and that's why it isn't as cool. Wait, where are these asses coming from? Okay, so apparently, I just need to do. I don't even need to preload anything. I mean, do I need to put in a folder or something? Where is my.glb located? Just next to the source folder? Maybe? I don't know. I am confusion. Okay. I mean, let's just add this. Spawn GLTF? Okay, let's go to where things are being spawned and add that. Which is apparently right here. Apparently there's just a setup function and that's it. Oh, this is a really simple file. This is all it takes to get that connection working. That's kind of cool. Shout out Matchbox. Shout out Rush. Shout out Bevy. Shout out ass. Shout out loading asses from the asset. Oh, okay. Can I load the asset server while I'm loading assets like this? Where are these assets defined is what I want to know. Like, is it just a built-in... like, okay, meshes... Oh, I think it's just like a type of asset struct that you can add things to. Like just add these mesh... Okay. Why are we adding so many different mesh types? This isn't that complicated of a thing. Oh, because this is not what I'm thinking of. This is for the shapes and stuff. Shapes and color. Okay, so that explains why it's so simple. I think the other thing's in the downloads folder. Users, my user, downloads, Matchbox main, examples, Bevy RS. Here we are. We want this folder. Close you. File, add folder to project. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and grab this. Select folder, and now here's the real source. Oh, and there's an assets folder right here. Okay, that makes sense. Here's an arguments, box game. All right, this seems way more like the type of code that'll be on a multiplayer game. Okay, we're gonna zoom out a little bit because I need to read some of this. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom out chat. I mean zoom out this. Move cubes. Okay, no, I don't care about cubes. Where do we spawn stuff? Here we go. Command spawn. We spawn the mesh here. So we need to add our asset server here. All right. That's not what I needed to paste. Here. We gotta load our ass. And let it be known I'm loading my ass into Bevy. Now, here it does have an assets folder. Does that imply that the assets are like set? Is that just like hard-coded thing? Is there an assets/load here? There isn't. Nowhere from what I can tell is assets like set up. So I don't know if I need to put the model in there. Load. Oh, okay. We're gonna go and do this. Let's just do all of this and just see what happens. Instead of the ground plane, instead of that, let's go ahead and add my ass. It's not called my GLB. It's like what is it? Oh, I actually put this in the wrong folder. Fudge. Gotta go over here. Games. Baby. This. Untitled.glb. I'm gonna go out on a limb and put that in my assets folder. And then it says scene 0. I think that correlates to just the cube. So I'm gonna put cube there. Cube. And then we're gonna spawn that at 0, 0, 0. And I'm gonna hope that this works. Can I get my game? Is this the one that's the game? No, this is a server. Oh, fudge. We're gonna snooze on that ad. And then this one. Is this the game? I think this is the game. Oh, why are you recompiling? Don't recompile on me, come on. All I did was add some ass. I can't be, it'd really be your day ones that'll just recompile on you when all you did was add some ass. Can you believe that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes, wiggle that B. Wiggle that B. Wiggle that B. Yeah, wiggle that B. Can you compile faster, please? Wiggle that B. Wiggle that B. Wiggle that B. Please. Oh, my arm hurts a little. Oh God, it's happening again. I need to chill out. Calm down. Relax my arm. Don't tense my muscles. We're just making a chill, simple, fastest first compile. God, I wish. Yo, usually my projects compile way faster than this. It's just I don't have all the Bevy optimizations turned on. Is this with dynamic linking? No, there is not a single drop of dynamic linking in this. Anyway, welcome back, TripAdvisor. How was your walk? There is not a dab of dynamic linking. This is all raw Bevy with no changes. I don't know, maybe there might be. I didn't make this project. But we're just testing some stuff, so it don't matter. It do not matter. God, that chicken is really up that other one's ass. Look at it. Oh, come on. Oh, see, no! See, all that just to be told I didn't have this imported. Okay, that imported it, right? Usually autocomplete imports it. Did that not work? Is this not a thing? And this is an old cheat book thing from 0.9. Scene bundle. Okay. Bevy load GLB. Oh my God, it's the same page. Okay, wait, here's Tainted. Oh my God, Tainted Coders is so hyped. This is the actual thing you need to go to for Bevy help. This one does not call it ass. It just calls it asset serve. Asset serve. It should call it ass though. Okay, yeah, I don't want to spawn a sprite. I want to spawn a freaking GLBL mesh boy. Meshes add. No, don't give me these. Give me some. Here we go. Oh. Okay, GLB. Spawning. Blah 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 blah. Asset load. GLTF asset label. Scene 0 from. Oh my God. What is? Wait. What? Car.scene. Oh, what? So I assigned that to car assets? And then, how is this? Oh my goodness. And then I do a scene route. I'm gonna skip all that BS. I'm just gonna go ahead and assign that directly in here. So it's spawning a scene route. Well, it also needs a transform too. Okay, so we're just gonna put those two in there. So let's go ahead and grab this. Do. Bum bum bum. Bum. Wait. Hold on though. This is calling asset server.load. But it seems to be synchronous, right? Ended up not walking, just resting for a long while. Then I went to the store and here I am. Oh, well, you know, it does not matter. Whatever you needed to do, It is all good, and I'm glad to have you back. I'm about to have some major success. Watch this. So this is at assets/that. So if I run this, what happens to my command line? This one. Oh yeah, this is now unlabeled because that's just a tuple of components. Oh, it just made it worse. Oh, this is called ass. My bad. And then these need to be imported. So GLTF ass. Oh god, is this like a separate thing I don't have yet? Oh no, you. Okay. We have to load using the asset server. We'll tell the bevy using a GLTF asset label. Where is this from? Because apparently that doesn't exist. Use of undeclared type GLTF asset label. Now we need a booty.load. It's starting to get back and learn. Bevy is really fun. I love Bevy. My whole stream interface uses Bevy, and everything I've done recently is Bevy, and it's been pretty nice. It appears I need do I need to install Bevy_GLTF? Is that what's happening here? Or is my auto-completion just sucking? Well, let's go ahead and try importing this just in case. You know, here's what we're just gonna do Bevy GLTF, and then we'll see if that bypasses it. Okay, no, I think I do need to install something called Bevy_GLTF. Right, that feels like what has to be named. Where do I get the package from this page? Does anyone know? I'm bad with Rust docs. This is Bevy. Oh, it's probably a feature, isn't it? Bevy. I'm gonna make the bold assumption it's called Bevy GLTF. Right? That can't be it. There has to be something in here that tells me this is locked behind a feature, if it is. Oh my god, guys, I don't know anything. No. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the source code, and we're gonna keep moving up till we find something that tells us. It's use. Okay, no, not this. Can I go up one? Oh, look at this. It does say Bevy GLTF. Okay, I think that is just a separate package. Well, let's first see if this works. Oh, that feature totally exists. That I totally just guessed that that's what it would be. Okay. Oh, this reminds me of learning pure data. Asking AI to find me documentation on a given functionality, only for it to make something up and gaslight me into thinking it's not there because I have to update and reinstall my instance of pure data, only to eventually find out the AI made it the fuck up after going to all that trouble. Yeah. Once you get to a certain level of obscurity when it comes to things in general, when it comes to code, AI is completely useless. It is shocking how. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that up. It is shocking how useless it is. You're not just spending 5 minutes in some Rust docs is so much more helpful than anything. AI knows nothing about. Every time I've ever Googled anything about Bevy, and I glanced at the Google AI results, it is so unbelievably useless. It is unfathomably useless. It's a little funny. Oh. But here, look at me. I'm just so smart. I knew what I had to do. Oh, we're having an ad break anyway. Sorry, y'all. Dang, my bad. Boo-doo. At least you're missing all the compilation. I really should turn on dynamic linking, huh? I didn't think I'd be running it this many times. Oh. Okay, that's just graphic stuff. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and reload this and see what it looks like. This site can't be reached. Crap. Oh, no. Wait. What did I run here? Oh, no. Wait. I need to run this for... This is the one I need to run for, target one. Oh, God. Y'all, I've been running... Oh, my God. No wonder it recompiled. I ran it from a different target. Oh, yeah. Sorry if you missed my little AI thing. I'm just saying, yeah. when it comes to obscure stuff, I don't know what pure data is, but I mean, if it's not like, you know, some obvious web framework stuff or game dev stuff, that's like JavaScript or GDScript or C#, the second you go any deeper into something more obscure, like Bevy or Rust, AI results are so unbelievably useless. Every result I've ever gotten for anything I've Googled in the past year for Bevy or Rust or just any like GD extension thing for Godot or any Twitch API, it's all so fucking useless. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really an AI person. If I do, it's funny when I see people say like, oh, it's so powerful, because it's like, well, yeah, it's powerful if you don't know how to code and you don't know how to read documentation. But like, there's not a thing that it can really tell you that is that helpful if you know what you're doing. The end. Is that a hot take? I'm scared that might be. I don't know. Well, this thing's loaded. This thing's locked and loaded. Can we get a read thing? Oh, there we go. Run, please. Come on. Come on. Oh, I don't think it's up yet. Still running a bit. Oh. Okay. Show me a new model. That. And then run this. Oh. There is not a damn model inside. Where is it? Who took my model? Who took my model? Oh, it's like frozen. Oh no, there we go. Why isn't it running on blue? Okay, there we go. Nah. Thank you for the Nye pawn. I don't know. Where is my guy? I wish I had like a free roaming camera I could look around with. Like, is the model not centered on the origin well enough? And therefore, oh, it could be too high. Oh, that could be it. I should probably like grab all these, move it down. Oh, there we go. That would probably help way better. You know, let's be a bit safe and move it down a bit more. And now when I put it at 0, 0, it should be below things. Let's go ahead and export that again. Do I need to recompile when I export the asset? Oh crap. This is in my downloads, right? Matchbox. No, Bevy has hot reload. Oh shit, okay. Then this should just reload immediately, I would hope. Examples, this, assets, untitled.g. I mean, surely it would tell me if it's not loading the asset properly. I should probably check the console, shouldn't I? Okay, it's a bunch of web stuff. Oh, okay. See, the thing is, I don't know if hot reloading works for WebAssembly though. I mean, if I refresh, I don't see why not. I mean, what I probably should do is just be playing it on the base, whatever you call it, on native instead of WebAssembly. Well, I mean, what's it gonna do when I reload this anyway? Because it didn't recompile, so I don't know where it's like grabbing the. You know, it could also be a thing where if I look at the terminal, or not the terminal, but like, how do I open Control-Shift-I, Control-Alt-I? That shortcut never worked for me. Okay, waiting for 0. Oh my god, where's my guy? Where's my guy? Okay, so for this, it added it even set a position for the mesh. It just splats it at someplace at 0, 0, 0, presumably. Like, what's the chance it's just not loading it? Oh, 100% says so right here. Path not found. Oh god, it went away. Oh no, but I was right. The assets it's hard-coded in. I need to do this. And then that'll load it from the proper path. Okay, I got it figured out. I don't load it from assets / untitled GLB. The assets folder is inherent. And then I just, load it from that. Greetings, Prepper Duck Live! Are you the duck that I know of, or are you a new person? I knew a duck once. They went quack, quack. I fed them some bread. You aren't supposed to do that, but I think they were okay with it. And then I got some celery, and then we had a good time. Yeah. How's it going, Proper Duck? I'm doing some multiplayer browser stuff with Rust and Bevy. Eventually Godot, I hope. Can I reload this? Ah, my God. Okay, wait. Let's look for the error in the. I'm trying to load this model, but it's not going too good. Let's see. Was there an error for that? I got some panics apparently. Ooh, I don't know. Do I have to? Oh, goodness. Okay. I don't know, y'all. This is hard. There's some shenanigans afoot, perhaps. I need to zoom out of this. Oh, that helps so much. Okay, I can read so much more now. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I zoom in for the stream because I want you all to be able to see what I'm doing, but sometimes I just gotta like take a step back. Okay. Clear this. No. Clear. New run. Running. Let's wait for it to start. Good. Just making progress. I feel that. I'm a chicken, so we're not too different, you and I. Spider-Man. We're not so different, you and I, Spider-Man. Okay, so that worked. We're in here. And then they're waiting for one more, but they should wait for 0 more in a second, right? There we go. And then, what is this? We're getting some errors. We're getting some wacky stuff. Consider scene contains unregistered type. Consider reflecting it. Okay, so clearly my loading is not working properly. This is scene. I don't understand. This is kind of scene 0 from asset. I don't know, y'all. I don't know if this is the way to go about this. So what is this person doing that's so different? They're loading it from asset, and the asset server load it. Do I have to wait for the asset server to finish loading? Like, when is spawn car called? Then we can load it inside a system using a scene root, which is a component to use to render predefined scenes. What if I don't want to do this? What if I just want to load it immediately? Is that not possible? I guess not. Oh, wait, what's this? If we give GLB to that, goes back handle, we can use this in scene root. Apparently I can just do asset load this, and it works. Apparently. So, this is what I was doing before, so I don't really know. Okay. Maybe we can try. Untitled GLB? And then it's like, what? What is it saying? Hashtag scene 0. And then just passes the handle to scene root handle. So, I'm gonna do that. So, scene root? And that's just done in there. Is that still load? It is. Okay, so let's pull out a God damn, I hate how slow this terminal is for some reason. Okay, let's also clear the older results. Reminds me of an idea of amassing a army. Yo, me too, Drip. I want to become friends with crows so badly. I've told the story before, but I've always wanted to. I keep walnuts in my car because I read somewhere that walnuts are the most appealing nut to crows or ravens or whatever. And I want to, like, whenever there's a crow, I want to, like, give it a nut and then have it remember me and then become friends with me forever. But I've never hit that situation before, so I've never been successful. Like, the crows are always too far away to even interact with me. And like, if I drop them just in the middle of nowhere, then a squirrel's gonna get them, and the crows won't even know me because I'll already be gone. Oh my God, this isn't working. Okay, I'm gonna call it night for night. Yo, I'm tired. I don't know how to load things. I don't know how things work. I think I need to do some preloading stuff. Figure that out. Well, it was a fun stream. We had a good time. Yeah. I'm gonna go raid someone. I think I already know who I'm gonna raid, but let's go. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming on by. Thank you, Drip, Proper Duck. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for coming on by, Vestdev. Sorry if I don't have any like things that notify when someone follows, but if any of you followed, thank you so much. And Izera, of course, Pawn as always, Fanny, yeah, Fanny Fam Slam. And we're gonna raid Hyper because why not? New thing tomorrow. New jam from Hyper. Go join it maybe if you like the theme, or if not, I'm not your mom. You can do whatever. Anyway, I should probably go to the bottom chat see what anyone's saying. Oh, no one said anything. Welp, onward to the raid. I forgot to do my raid message. Oh crap. We live in a 3D world. Okay, I gotta stop streaming.